friends, hey subscribers, and welcome back to my channel, Aquarian Empress Tarot. For those of you who are new to the channel, please do me a huge favor. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button down below, along with the notification bell. Also, please hit that like button, okay? For those who are entering the live chat, tonight is Girls Chat, okay? But before I start, I want to start at 7:30 with Girls Chat. So if somebody's in here, they like a quick reading, go ahead and let me know. But at 7:30, I'm starting Girls Chat, just letting y'all know now. Hey Sarah. Hey Alyssa. Sure. I may do a few readings after the Girls Chat as well. So my energy just has been low. So you're welcome. You like my candles? Sure, Sarah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hi, Joelle. I'm not going to be on here long, y'all. So, like, if I don't get to you, like, I'm stopping at 7:30. So, if I don't get to you, just either hold out. Hey, Casey. Just either hold out until after the Girls Chat or email me. I prefer to do personal readings anyway. This, like, live readings are draining. People don't know that, but I'm on here like 2 or 3 hours and it's draining. Like, it really is. Okay. So if I don't get you, don't be upset. Just email me. And you can actually get a personal. Let's see. Commitment phobes, Casey. Girls Chat tonight. Commitment phobes. How do you deal with someone who is not ready for a commitment? How do you deal with it? Yeah. Right? At what point do you realize that that person isn't on the same level as you, you know? At what point do you realize this person is not in it for a commitment? Let's see. Spirit guides and angels of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages for the collective tonight in readings. Please allow only the messages for the highest good and highest vibration, please, and thank you. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, you can cut it off right there, because I don't got time. Okay, so let's find out what his current energy is right now. Okay, no problem, Casey. Which I can't even see the time. I said 7:30. I can't even see the time. I get my cards together. Okay. I think I got them together now. Messages. Holy Spirit, Most High, do we have? What's Martin's current energy? Vibration. Yeah. Vibration. Right now, he's trying to raise his vibrations because they're not very high. Communication. He does want to communicate with you. There's some things that he wants to tell you that he's not completely healed yet. He's not completely healed yet. Alyssa, there's things he's dealing with right now. The answer is no. Yeah. The answer is no, that he's not ready. You two could be mirroring one another because you're twin flames. Right now, Spirit's advice for you is to surrender, to release this connection energetically, spiritually, release it, so that way if it's meant to be, he can do his own healing on his own journey and then come back, because there's a lot of things that you were kept in the dark about with the deception card. Yeah. He manipulated this connection in different ways. And now his mask is falling off. It's in reverse. It's falling off. Because he only wanted you to see the best version of himself, even though he has some issues. Okay? Right now, he could be spending time with family, getting advice, like the feminine energies in his family. Look. Family. But he's not ready for this union. Look at it. He's not yet ready for the union. He knows he needs to take action. Right? But that's going to take some time. Yeah, that's going to take some time. What would he like to say? What would he like to say? Holy Spirit, what would he like to say? Why I always do it the opposite way? Why do I always do it the opposite way? He wants to reconcile. He does want to make things right between you two. Alyssa, he's under divine judgment right now. He's under karmic review, okay? His karmic cycles that he's been going through has been to teach him lessons that he's needed to learn. Hopefully he learns those lessons. That way he'll be able to reunite with you if the divine allows him to do so. If they allow him to do so. But you, right now, you have to walk away from this connection with the Eight of Cups. You have got to walk away from this connection. And if it's meant to be, he will come in and express how he feels. He will give you the love that you deserve to have with the Knight of Cups. He will treat you with the respect and love you deserve. You may feel like this is a missed opportunity, but right now he has some choices that he needs to make with the Seven of Cups. He has choices that he needs to make. And it could be in regards to a third-party situation with the Three of Cups here. There could have been another person involved. That's what he wants you to know. There's some other external situation. Yeah. Nine of Swords. Yeah. He's kind of, like I said, he's kind of depressed right now because he feels like he missed an opportunity with you. But he's having to make some really serious decisions in his life about changing and moving forward. Yeah, he's kind of stuck. We went from a 9 to an 8. He's stuck in a low vibrational energy in a situation. Feeling like his hands are tied. Like there's not much he can do when it comes to this connection right now. Four of Wands. There's not a whole lot he can do. You know, that's how he's feeling. That's what he wants you to know. There's not much he can do about it right now. Yeah. Not only that, the Seven of Pentacles, he is in reverse. He's not able to fully invest in the connection right now. And he's going through a transition with the Death card. He's currently going through a transition. And that could be with the schooling, right? Once that's completed, though, the challenges will be, you know, you all will have overcome the challenges with the Five of Wands in reverse. And then this union will be able to come together with the Two of Cups. Once he gets through that. Some more cards, please. Hey, M. Yep, he sees you as the Queen of Cups. Yeah, nurturing, loving, kind, compassionate, beautiful. He definitely wants to give to you and give to this connection. Definitely. I feel like too they're giving me a message that his mother would approve of the connection. Why are they giving me that message? His mother, your mother, somebody's mother would approve. Here's the world. He sees you as his wish fulfillment, which is really beautiful energy. And I'm also seeing that once this cycle of his educational situation, work situation, comes to a close with the world, because the world is also about completing cycles, fulfilling wish fulfillment. So this was his dream, to be a physician. Once this cycle is fulfilled, then it will open the door for a new cycle to begin. Right? One more card, please. And he'll be able to reunite with his Queen of Cups. Hey, Vicky. Page of Wands. Yep, he'll be able to move forward. He's excited about being this new venture, this new opportunity in life and career, and he'll be able to move forward after that. Sarah, go ahead and drop your question, love. You're welcome, Alyssa. You are welcome. I'm not going to do my oracles that way. Yes, love. Let me just get this sorted out because I don't like my oracles being in reverse. Don't like my oracles being in reverse. Let's hope and pray, y'all, that the lady, the seller that I purchased the other decks from on Etsy, hopefully she will actually respond to my messages. I've waited like 4 or 5 days to approach her about my purchase. She could have at least given me some type of communication or feedback. No, she didn't. So I'm hoping if she doesn't by Monday, I'm contacting Etsy myself and saying, just give me a refund. Because, you know, it's just common courtesy. If you have a business, right? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but if you have a business and someone's concerned about their stuff being shipped out, and you haven't even said, hey, it should be shipped out in thus and such amount of time, it's just showing not shipped. And I paid for it almost a week ago. So I'm kind of like feeling some type of way about it. I'm feeling some type of way, y'all. And it's fine if it doesn't ship until next week. That's fine. My issue is the fact that she's not communicating. Yeah. Like, how can you be a seller and not communicate? That's like eBay. That's like Amazon. Like, come on now. At least give me a tracking number or an estimated time of arrival. Something. I mean, I spent some money. Right. Just a little clarity, that's all. Let's see. Spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency. Most High Heavenly Father, Almighty Creator of the Universe, please allow me to send messages for Sarah. Exactly. Like, don't ask me to pay. Look, I paid damn near $50 for this deck. Somewhere around there. One deck. Don't sit here and act like my shipment isn't important. Just saying. Yeah, it is, Sarah. What is an Omid's headspace? What is he thinking right now? The world. But it came upside down, so I'm going to read it upside down. It's not completed. The cycle between you two is not finished. That's what he's thinking. Y'all have like unfinished business is what I feel here. That's what he's thinking in his mind. There's some things that need to be squared away with y'all. Yeah, King of Swords. King of Swords. He hasn't always been completely 100 with you, Sarah. Like, he ain't been 100 all the time, okay? Also, with the King of Swords in reverse, he can be somewhat of an ass at times, like the way he says stuff to you. Because the King of Swords, he can be brutal. He can be a bit ruthless at times, especially in the reverse. I know a lot of readers don't read reversals, but I do. That's my choice. I feel like the messages that come from Holy Spirit, the divine, whether they're upright or reverse, you need the messages, right? I'm not going to sit here and fix something that came out the way that it came out. Temperance. He does want to reconcile. He wants to restore this connection. Temperance is all about restoration and bringing things back to the way they were. Balancing it out. I love this card. This is Sagittarian energy, but you see how there's a hot cup that she's holding there with fire, a cup with fire, and there's a cup with ice, right? Right? Just real cutthroat. Like, he could be real cutthroat at times. Rude. He does see you as the queen of, look, as a 9 of Pentacles, I'm sorry. Independent, very successful, very beautiful, very intelligent, and able to take care of yourself. He does see that. He sees that. 4 of Pentacles. Hey, Mari. He's going to be ready to open up. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. He's going to actually be willing to be emotionally vulnerable is what he's thinking about. Like, actually talking to you about what he sees for the relationship, because I asked what's in his headspace. Knight of Wands in reverse. He's thinking about not being a player no more. Knight of Wands in reverse. Alright, so what's in his heart space? What is in his heart space? Heart space, headspace. What's in his heart space? Oh, Mari. Hey, but you're gonna have something so wonderful to look forward to, girl. I want to order a deck from her too, Mari, but I'm waiting because Etsy has pissed me off. They have, and I'm trying to be patient with all of my heart and soul. What's in his heart space, Spirit? How does he feel about this connection? What's in his heart space? He's been spending a lot of time alone with solitude here. Also with the oh, this is beautiful, Sarah. Look, third party. Okay, love, no problem. Third party's in reverse. He's been spending a lot of time alone in solitude, just so you can see this here. I don't know if you can see it, but solitude. He's been spending a lot of time alone. He's been thinking, almost like a hermit mode type of energy. Contemplative. He's also been getting advice, spending time with the tribe, like his mom, his aunts. Um, yeah, it's in reverse. The third party here is in reverse. So that means he's come out of that energy with whoever the third party was. He's come out of that person's energy, or they're no longer in his energy. Right. He's been receiving downloads from spirit with the muse here. This is about creating something, inspiration. It's about inspiration, creativity, starting something. I feel like starting something, making a change here with the paintbrush. Creating something new after like a tower moment with the destruction. He feels like things, there was major changes between you two. I feel like with the COVID, you two had to separate at work. Maybe your office got shut down with the destruction here. But he still thinks about you a lot. Like I said, he thinks about you. Your smile, your smell, your conversation, how intellectual you are. And he knows that he needs to take action. He's going to take action. Because he really doesn't want to lose you with the destruction card here. That's why he's thinking about a way to, he's thinking about a way to move forward. That's how he's feeling about the connection. Like, he feels like he needs to take action, because if he doesn't, it's going to be another one of these type of moments with the destruction card. If he doesn't take action, he knew that I feel like he got advice, like, from the people around him, maybe his sister, his mom, somebody that he's very close to with the tribe, like his people. Hey, Braylon, about the third party. I don't know why, but that's what they're telling me. How else is he feeling? Family. Yeah, he's been spending time with family, and I feel like his family has been giving their opinion about the connection with you two. They've had things to say about it, and I feel like he's kind of going through a dark night of the soul here. Like, he's having to let go of some of his foolery. He's having to let go of some of it. Purge. He's having to release a lot of stuff. Braylon, I'll get you after the girls chat. And he wants to make an offer. Yeah, he wants to make an offer. Yeah. Before, he wasn't ready to move forward. He just wasn't ready. New direction. And because he was still dealing with the karmic partner. But now he's gonna want you to take him back in a new energy. He's gonna want forgiveness for the things that he was. How to deal with commitment phobia. Partners who are not ready for a commitment. Hi, NSCS. Welcome to my channel, Aquarian Empress Tarot. Victim. Yeah, he used to be in this mentality, Sarah. He used to be very much like, he felt stuck, like his hands were tied. But yeah, he's going to be ready to, he's going to be ready for a fresh start here. Hi, Anna. Probably after the girls chat. Exactly. We're actually getting ready to have a girls chat. We do this typically every Saturday. Tonight's topic is how to deal with commitment phobia if you have a partner who is not ready for a commitment. You're welcome, Sarah. Joelle. Jalissa, go ahead and drop your question, love. If you want to wait until after the girls chat, it shouldn't be any more than 30 minutes, CS. So if you want to hop back in, that's fine. But go ahead and like and subscribe. That's the only thing I ask if you're wanting a free personal reading from me. Just like and subscribe, please, and thank you. What changes will you be going through? Soon. Okay. So really what this, the divine, what is Holy Spirit, your spirit guides, angels and ancestors, what messages do they have for you as to what's coming in for you, basically. So what's coming in for you? That's the real question, right? Joelle, have your question ready? Yep. How to deal with commitment phobia. Thank you, Braylon, love. spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages for Jalissa in regards to what's coming in for her. What does she need to know about what's coming in for her? What messages do you have? You have the Five of Wands. Let's see. The Five of Pentacles is in reverse for you, so that's really beautiful. So even though you may have been going through a challenging time, Jalissa, maybe you had some conflicts with someone close to you, maybe you had lost some finances, whatever the case may be, you're going to be able to come out of that energy, and you're going to be able to start to see things a lot more clearly with the moon. Things that were kind of, you were kind of feeling down and uncertain about things with the Five of Cups. Feeling a loss. There's going to be success coming in. Look at that, the Chariot. And it's going to come in fast because the Chariot is about fast forward action. So it's going to come in rather quickly. Change is coming, right? There are some things that you've had to let go of that really brought you down. Eight of Cups. Something was draining you emotionally. I feel like whatever it was that you were having a conflict with or some type of challenge in your life was going on is what you had to walk away from because it was just pulling you down. Yeah. Somebody was in your energy who was all talk and no action. They could not back up their words for some reason. I don't know if this is an employer, if this is a partner, a potential partner, but someone came into your energy. You had to let it go because this person was all talk and no action. Knight of Swords in reverse. Now in the upright position, Knight of Swords, he's a guy that's just full of, goals, drive, ambition, He's quick-witted. But in the reverse, Nine of Wands. You didn't want to move forward with this person because you felt it was going nowhere. It's okay, brain. It's okay. I actually, it was a sporadic thing. I just did a video on the actual Gilded Tarot review because I wanted to do an official review of the deck. I may go back and do it on my Badass Tarot deck, like a longer view of the deck so I can really highlight the beauty of it. Because I never get a chance to. When I start doing lives, people start hopping in and asking me questions. So I don't get to thoroughly enjoy going through my decks and just showing the beauty of them. Let's see. The Magician. So look at this. Look at this, Jalissa. So whoever this person was that came in real quick, I feel like this person's a smooth talker with the Knight of Swords in reverse. Because like I said, it's about all talk and no action, right? And the Nine of Wands in reverse, you feel defeated. You just gave up with this person. Like, I'm not dealing with this. It's not going nowhere. Thank you, love. Yep. Yeah, this is his energy. Nine of Wands. The Magician. So now you're manifesting new things. And that's what Holy Spirit, the Divine, wants you to know. With the Magician, you are the magician. You have the power, the will to manifest. You have all the tools you need to manifest what you want to manifest, the divine masculine that you want with the Emperor here. Through prayers, through affirmations, through releasing, because you weren't happy before with the person. I feel like this person, whoever it was that you were dealing with, was very narcissistic, this Leo person. He was very conceited and had a very huge ego. Very much conceited. Somebody who doesn't take criticism very well. Somebody who thinks he's perfect, pretty much. This type of energy with the Sun in reverse. Right? Borderline narcissistic there. Yeah, this person is very stubborn with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This person doesn't like change, is what they're telling me, or didn't like change. Strength card, Leo energy. They're just confirming what I said. Well, very difficult to apologize for wrongdoings. But this person has a romantic side. Look at this. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups there. They could be romantic. They could be sweet when they want it to be. It's convenient for them. Right. But they want you to have faith. They want you to have faith with the Fool card here. Take a leap of faith and get back out there. It's time for you to move forward is what they're telling me. Six of Swords. It's time for you to move away from that connection because it wasn't serving you. It wasn't serving your highest good. Yeah, so it's time for you to move forward. To come out of this energy, being stressed out, depressed over not finding love, depressed over not finding someone who wants to put forth the effort with the Knight of Pentacles here in the connection. This was a twin flame connection. So you no longer have to juggle with the Two of Pentacles. No longer have to juggle with the Devil. Look. Which is why things ended between you two. Tell me more. What's coming in? Success is coming in. After that ended, success is going to come in. You're going to receive a lot of attention. You need to get back out there. Get back on the dating scene. That's the only way you're going to find your divine masculine. Get back on the dating scene. Create another dating profile. Go out, meet people. I'm not sure if Sarah is still here. Don't be afraid of moving forward. Spirit is saying if you don't move forward and pick up the pieces, you know what I'm saying? Girl, get your hair done. Get your nails done. Buy a new outfit. Buy some new shoes. Redo your house. Focus on things that make you happy, right? So you can get over this connection that went nowhere because it wasn't serving you, right? It was draining you. The person's energy was emotionally draining. So it's time for you to move forward because that was just a missed opportunity. I'm not saying as of like literally right as of this moment, but when the time is right, get yourself ready, get yourself prepared to get back out there. Even if you start chatting with somebody online, at least you'll strike up enough conversation to where once the quarantine is lifted, because states are starting to reopen, you'll be able to put yourself back out there. I'm just saying. That's what they had said. Yeah, don't stay stuck in the past, because if you stay stuck in the past, they're saying you'll have a missed opportunity. Four of Cups here. No, please, by all means, stay safe during the quarantine. You'll have a missed opportunity and a one-sided relationship. Okay, Braylon love. And a one-sided relationship if you stay stuck in the past with the Six of Cups in reverse, right? It's time to move out of that energy and move away from the past connection because it was unrequited. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. I mean, you have regrets about it. Five of Cups. Bye. Five of Cups. No, ma'am. It's time for a Nine of Cups. It's time for you to be happy, Jalissa. It's time for you to have your emotional fulfillment. Right? That's what they're telling me. Time for you to move forward. Don't be afraid to move forward. Don't be afraid to put yourself back out there. But just be watchful. You know, pay attention to the red flags, like the romance angels always say. There's hope. They want you to be hopeful. There is somebody that's going to show you the attention and the affection that you need. Six of Wands. Joelle, you have your question. You're fine, Sarah. You are fine, love. Joelle, you have your question. You can go ahead and drop it. With this change, yes, with the change, you're manifesting new love into your life. Because you're focusing on yourself. Starting in August. And rethink. Hold on, I'm looking. And rethink. Okay, so the advice. Yep. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, by you caring, like the self-nurturing, self-care, self-love technique, by you loving yourself, doing things that's going to benefit your home, your finances, your children, whatever the case may be for you, right? You're going to manifest a new connection in. But if you truly want something, you truly desire something, yeah, all you need to do is pray about it. Pray and fast. Fasting is powerful. I tell you guys, I learned a lot this week being on my diet for just 7 days, that I have a lot more discipline and self-control than I thought that I had. Am I perfect? No. But I have the capability of setting my mind to do something and getting it done if I truly want to do it. It was great, Maria. I lost 4 pounds. It's still going. I don't know how long it's going to go, but it's still going. I was actually this morning, which is why you guys didn't see me, I spent a lot of time deep cleaning my house. I got wall decor put up. I paid bills that I needed to get done. I had to take care of something else with my bank because somebody hacked my account. So that was a whole nother situation I had to deal with. But getting a lot of things done because food wasn't a priority. Some things in your life is an addiction. For some people, their divine masculine is their addiction. Do not be addicted to a divine masculine. Nothing like, like people say there's gods. Anything can be a god. Anything that you put above and before the Most High. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Anything that you put above Holy Spirit and the divine can be a god to you, right? Because you obsess over it. It's an addiction, which is why it's toxic energy. Like if you do what do they say? Only in moderation. Only in moderation. Not yet, Ricky. I'm about to do Joel's reading. But you have to have balance in your life, and I think dieting, fasting, meditation, even just working out a little bit, cardio, whatever, exercise. Sitting here thinking of the word in my brain. I know the word exercise. It helps to balance. It helps to restore balance. So you're not dependent. You don't become codependent on one thing all the time. But when you do that, when you focus on other things, you're able to bring your dreams to fruition. You're able to concentrate and focus on individual projects at a time. Hi, Flower Child. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, sometimes you're able to do more. Just like some people when they're celibate. I know this works. If a person is celibate, they're not having sex with anyone, their mind is a lot clearer than people who are highly sexually active, because they're able to focus more. Not saying that people who are sexually active cannot get things done. Not saying that. But your mind is not so clouded with what this person is doing, where they're at, when am I going to see him next? We're supposed to be meeting tonight. All these other things, because you're actually focused on your business or your education or, your children, your finances, managing your credit score, balancing things out, purchasing a home. Think major things, changes in life that's going to benefit you in the long run. Purchasing life insurance, or taking care of an elderly grandparent, or supporting siblings. You're able to take care of so many other things because your mind is not distracted. That's what meditation, fasting, celibacy, that's what it does. Like the monks in India. Joelle. Sorry, Joelle. Let me focus. Let me focus. Flower Child, if you can like and subscribe. We're about to start. I got 2 more people. Okay, see, and then we're going to start. So you got time to do whatever you're doing. I got 2 more people. But yeah, if you've ever noticed, if anybody has ever watched the monks in India, very valuable information. They go through a period of fasting and everything. Uh-oh. look at that. If you feel like that's what's going to bring you peace by exploring your options, then do it. That's what they're telling me. Ask one card, Joelle. Temperance. If that's what's going to give you peace and restore balance for you, go for it. The Queen of Wands is here on the bottom of the deck. She's passionate. She's one of the go-getters. The Queen of Wands, nothing stops her. She stays on her throne regardless. She's independent, she's fierce, and she's passionate about her dreams, her goals, and her ambitions. So whatever it is that you have a lot of passion for with this wand, whatever it is that makes you happy, the sun is here. Right? Consider it carefully. Consider it carefully. Cat's here. The cats are very slow to action because they want to make sure, like, before they put their paws in, they know what's going on. Just really think about it. Analyze the situation. If it's something that makes you happy with the sun, you see the sun back there, and you're passionate about it, right? It's going to create a new opportunity for you. Then go for it. Go for it. Yep. Yeah. Why did that come out? Because it's only going to allow you to be content, to be happy with yourself, with your choices, being independent, being successful in career. Otherwise, if you don't, you could miss the opportunity. 4 of Cups here. You know, if you don't take advantage of the chance that you have to do it. Ace of Pentacles. This is a new opportunity being presented to you by the universe, by Spirit himself. Okay, by the divine. So think about it. I mean, do you want to lose that opportunity with the four of Cups here? It's up to you. It's time to make a decision. 2 of Swords in reverse. Make a decision. But if you're passionate about it, the advice, go for it. Be careful. Be careful. Because with all of the travel bans and restrictions due to coronavirus, you want to make sure you're safe. You want to make sure that you're able to return home. Consider all the factors before you make a decision. Okay? I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Who's next? Is it Ricky? Who is next? Ricky? Yeah, Ricky. Go ahead and drop your question, Ricky. Yeah, I'm always ranting. But I'm going to go get some juice before I start ranting in the girls' chat. You're welcome. I mean, whatever makes you happy, Joelle, at the end of the day, that's what Holy Spirit wants you to do. That's what your spirit guides are pushing you towards. Your overall happiness, your growth, your success, your financial stability. You know, whatever's going to make you comfortable in that aspect of your life, that's how you want to proceed. Ricky. I know you're here. Maria, you still here? Yeah, I know I get distracted. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to stay focused tonight. Okay, great. Ricky, where you at? What does he love about you, girl? If you don't quit asking me about Jay. I swear. Let me see. Yep, I might as well, Braylon. And then when I'm done with the girls' chat, I'm done. Let's see. No, because I got one more person. Somebody new hopped in. Is the flower child, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the live? Spirit, what does Jay love about this girl? Let's see it. Ace of Pentacles. He feels like You're very strong-minded. This is Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. I swear. I'm gonna need you to start thinking about other stuff. Other than Jay, because there's more to life. 9 of Cups. You make him happy. He loves your presence. He loves the fact that you're nurturing, loving, very easy to talk to. That's what the cups are. He loves your spirit, your energy, Ricky. Yeah. You're kind of like a friend. With the 3 of Cups here, it gives me like you're like home to him. Like a friend kind of energy. Like he can pretty much talk to you openly. And y'all can have like really good conversation. But you also have a good time together when you go out. Yeah, that's the truth. King of Swords. That's what he loves about you. Yep. Also that you're really smart. Ace of Swords is here. Yep. Thinks you're absolutely beautiful with the Empress. Absolutely beautiful. Yep. Your hair, your skin, your body shape. Yep. Okay. So he's definitely got the hots for you, Ricky. Just know that. Girl, you and Jay. Does Jay know that you think about him as much as you do? I bet he does. I bet he does. Oh my goodness. He says you closed off. Well, tell him to join the live chat. He'll find out real quick. Okay, Maria. You're welcome, Ricky. And Hill. Okay, let's find out how he feels. Spirit guides and angels of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages from Maria in regards to Angel. How does he feel about it right now? Actually, what's going on in his current environment, please? Please show me the current environment. What's in his current environment right now? And then I'll ask how he's feeling. What's going on in his current environment? That will explain why he's acting the way he's acting. What's going on in his current environment, please, and thank you. King of Swords. He's having to put his foot down right now. He's having to put his foot down. He's starting to see things for what they really are with the King of Swords. Yeah. Very smart, very sharp. He's using like head over heart energy right now. He's using logic versus emotion when it comes to this connection. Hey, Water Kid, welcome back. No, please like the video. Also, if you want a reading, just hang out until our girls chat is over. If you're still here, I will get you in. Let's see. King of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. He's standing in his truth right now. Is what's going on, Maria. He's realizing that he actually has a lot of... He's kind of acting hard, okay? He's kind of acting hard. Like, he doesn't feel, but he really does feel deeply about you. Ace of Cups. There's a lot of love, a lot of emotion here. King of Cups, he's very nurturing, right? He wants to give to this connection, but he's real cool, calm, and collected about it. King of Cups. The King of Cups, you know, he's good at manipulating his emotions because he knows how to express them. Like the Queen of Cups. Two of Swords. Two of Swords. I feel like he could be kind of at a stalemate pace. Kind of really thinking about in what direction he wants to go in with this connection. Because you two obviously communicate, so there's no ghosting here. There's no blocked, you know, nobody's being blocked or deleted here with the Two of Swords. Two of Swords is ice cold typically. But also the Two of Swords is air energy. And this is about making decisions with the two crosses. Like a crossroads, stalemate energy. He could be stuck thinking, like in his head, thinking about what direction he wants to go. If he wants to give to this connection, if he wants to give you the stable offer with the Knight of Cups. He may not be ready just yet because it's in reverse. He's not ready to fully bring you an offer just yet, but he does see this as a new opportunity with you, something that could definitely potentially grow with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. He does want a victory with you. Yeah. That's how he's currently feeling, because he sees you as the Empress. Someone very beautiful, someone that's full of potential, someone that he could actually grow with, start a family with, that type of energy. The Knight of Wands is here. He could be very wishy-washy about what he wants. So be aware of that. But he is very passionate about you. There's a lot of sexual chemistry and a lot of desire. Okay? How else is he feeling? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. He's juggling. He's juggling. And this could be between you and another person, just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah, he's very sexually attracted to you. The Ace of Wands is here. Yeah, buddy. Ace of Wands is here. Right in front of the devil. Not sure what his intentions are, but I don't feel like they're good with the devil here. I don't feel those two together. Sexual energy with the devil is never a good combination. So, advice from Spirit, Seven of Wands. Protect yourself. Literally. Protect yourself. Energy, sexually, protect yourself, okay? Because, yeah. You want the Ten of Cups here. You do. You want the happy home. You want the commitment. You want the happy family. You want marriage. But what I'm seeing with the devil and the Ace of Wands, this could be a missed opportunity. Because he may only be in it for sexual gratification here. The Ace of Wands. Okay? He may not move as quickly to take action to offer a commitment. So, right now, use your intuition to move forward. The Magician is here. You have the power to manifest this into how you want it to go. You have the power to. But right now, he's feeling stuck. He's feeling stuck. Like he can't move forward for whatever reason. But that could be because he's juggling. Two of Pentacles. He is juggling. Yeah, he's not ready. Look at this. He's not ready for a commitment. He's not ready for a commitment. Look at that. Three of Pentacles. He's not ready for an actual serious relationship. Oh, damn. Seven of Swords is here. Seven of Swords is here. I don't like it because it's like his intentions were not pure here. But he does feel like you could be a soulmate. He does feel that way. Just so you know. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Tell me why the Two of Pentacles is here. Let's see it. Because I want to know. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Y'all, I'm sorry about that. Oh, this fall off. Let's see. It's my clarification deck because it's so light. This is my Santa Muerte deck. I don't use it a lot because a lot of people don't like it. I actually love it. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Because he's selfish. He's very selfish here. He's not ready to be emotional. Also, he's emotionally unavailable with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Why? Because he's holding on to something. He's still holding on to something with the Four of Pentacles here. Why? Tell me more. Yo. The Magician. The Magician. He doesn't have the desire or the will to push this thing forward. I see it. Yeah, with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Again, they're clarifying he's juggling. But who is he? Woohoo! Juggling what? Look, the Devil. Some type of toxic connection. Could be very codependent. Clarify the Devil, please. The Emperor is here. Why is the Emperor here? Because he took a risk. Did he? Look. Tell me why I'm getting this. There's a secret. The Moon is here. He was foolish and did something that they're verifying. This is him. This is his energy. Divine Masculine. But what's the secret? Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. It's another woman. Could be the mother of a child. Someone could be pregnant. You see the Santa Muerte? You see it? Transformation there. And it's in reverse. So the Death is in reverse, meaning he's not releasing something. He's not releasing this with the Queen of Wands. She's pregnant here. This is a transition. So possibility there could be a pregnancy here because he took a risk. I don't mean to be graphic, but you know what I'm saying? He took a risk. And the possibility is she could be pregnant. So that's what he's hiding with the Moon card. He doesn't want you to know that. Of course he doesn't want you to know that. Because then, you know. She could be pregnant. Whoever this third party person is, she could be pregnant. Third party. Third party, Braylon. No, a third party. Unfortunately. She could be pregnant. I swear. Yeah. If your intuition is telling you something funny, Maria, it probably is. It probably is. Either she could be pregnant or she could be the mother of one of his children. That's a possibility. Or she could have children. But I'm getting mother, a sense of mother very strong. I feel like she has children or is pregnant. Either she has children or she's expecting. That's where we are here. I know it. I know it, I know it. Yeah, buddy. So, hope that resonates. Hope that clarifies. Yep, it's time to investigate. It's time to investigate. So hopping right into the girls' chat tonight, we're talking about commitment, folks. Prime example, Maria. Prime example. So I guess the first thing is, what are the signs that someone is not, you're welcome, that someone is not ready for a commitment? Now, just keep in mind, whoever's watching right now, the live, that this can apply both ways, male and female. Sometimes women are in and out, very wishy-washy, don't know what they want. want to play around, just like men can be. Okay? So this is both ways. But how do you know? How do you know that your person is not ready for a commitment? How do you know? What are the signs? I would say first sign is the fact that you have very poor communication. If you have very poor communication in a connection, how can that person possibly have a commitment with you? This person only calls you at 1 o'clock in the morning, right? On a Saturday night. 1 o'clock in the morning every time, or 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock in the morning. How? How can they possibly be serious about a commitment? So the first thing is really piss poor communication. That's one. Okay. Two. The person's not ready. When you bring up the topic of commitment, they get really like, sometimes they get quiet, or sometimes they just kind of like try to change the subject. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that, but I have personally with masculines. It's really annoying because if you're a grown-up, you should be able to talk about just about damn near anything without changing the subject. Exactly, Maria. This question when you ask, well, what are we? What are we? You don't get a straight answer. You know what I mean? Well, we're just going with the flow right now. We're seeing where things go. What do you mean we're seeing where things go? Or we're just enjoying each other? What type of shit is that? What is that? If he doesn't say you're my woman, or we're a couple, we're together, I'm your boyfriend, I'm your man, whatever the case is. If he doesn't claim you, you're probably not. Hey, Triple. At which point you realize, hey, this person is not in it to win it, right? So communication, body language, right? It's kind of like she wants to talk. What does she want to talk about? You ask the question, well, what are we? We can't get a straight answer, right? You're probably not then. He probably doesn't really want anything serious with you. The absence of his present, number 3. If he's not present, he doesn't show. Men normally are what they call hunters or chasers, right? If a man doesn't, if he's not communicating, if he's not, even a woman, like I said, this goes both ways, men or woman, male or female. But if the person that you're interested in, right, you're serious about, if they really want something serious with you, they're going to talk about future. Like, you're going to have a conversation about the future, okay? Well, how do you feel about children? That topic has to come up, right? At some point. How do you feel about children? Even if the person already has children. Well, the person, either one, they're going to be like, well, I don't think I'm ready for that right now. I'm still too young. I'm ready to enjoy my life. That ding, 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 ding. He just told you, right? He just told you. He's not ready to settle down. He's still ready to go out and explore and sow his wild oats and whatever else, right? Yeah. Why is it a scary topic? Why, kid? When someone shows you who they are, believe them. And a lot of times men are very direct. Sometimes we as women, we tend to think more from an emotional perspective than logical. So sometimes when they're saying something, they could be telling us something directly, but we're not really listening. We're hearing, but we're not listening. There's a difference, right? Well, I'm just not ready for that right now. My finances are in the wrong way. We are a triple. We are. We're talking about commitment phobes. Commitment phobes, male or female. Not only that, but he's still got a whole bunch of girls on his Instagram page, Facebook. He's constantly chatting with these people. Well, who are these people? Oh, she's just a friend I used to know back in high school. What do you consider the beginning, though, Wada Kid? since you made that comment, what do you consider the beginning of a relationship? Because I feel like it's important, but everybody's perception is different. Because if I know that I want children and you don't, then we're not on the same page, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time with you. That's just how I see it. So tell me how you see it. Braylon. I'm not saying like in the first 30 days be like, oh, I want 5 kids, blah, blah, blah. But I definitely feel like it's important to let that person know. Sorry, I had to charge the phone. I definitely feel like, hi, Miss Alicia J. Greetings. To let that person know what your expectations are. Maybe 6 months into it, maybe even after 3 months into dating this person, right? That for me, at least after the first 3 months, you need to let that person know, okay, look, we've been talking, we've been going out, whatever the case may be. These are my expectations. But to each their own. To each their own. These are my expectations. This is what I truly want for my future. What do you want for your future? Where are you headed? You know, after you really get to know this person anyway, through much conversation, you find out what they do for a living, their profession. If you hang around Miss Alicia J, I'll be doing readings after the girls chat. I say anywhere between 3 and 6 months is a good time for you to bring up to your person, hey, triple. I think that's a good enough time for you to bring up to your person. Exactly, Braylon. I honestly don't feel like, maybe you don't need to go into a whole in-depth conversation about, you know, long term. But, yeah. Oh, I know you're not a girl. Yeah, it's a group chat. I always call it girls chat because there's a lot of feminine energy here, but you're most welcome. I'll change it, Water Kid. I'm going to change it to the Saturday night chat. How about that? The SNC. Instead of the Saturday Night Live, we have Saturday night chat. Okay? How about that? It is a group chat. I appreciate your input. As a masculine energy here, I definitely appreciate your input because it's good to know how men think, you know? Because some men do get scared. I tell you guys, like, with my masculine, he was scared initially when I told him what I wanted. And that was after about 3 months of us talking for a while. He was like, well, you seem like you're a good woman. You have your head on your shoulders. You know what your expectations are. I said, yes, I do. Exactly, triple. Yeah. Right. But they get, sometimes men get scared when you bring up commitment too fast or children too fast. But it's a part of life. So it's only natural for a woman to want to know, okay, so where is this going? Where is this going? Right? So at what point do you decide, okay, because here's questions I want to know, like, at what point do you decide that, okay, maybe it's time for us to talk about moving in together? When does that happen, Water Kid? Please share some advice with us, because we want to know. When do you start talking about possibly moving in together? Maybe after a year? 2 years? 3 years? I'm very curious. I've never lived with anyone that I've dated, so that's an interesting one. I feel like that's definitely something to be talked about. I mean, does anybody else has anybody else here experienced that in a connection where you get to the part of the connection where you want to move in with your significant other, or they want to move in with you, that type of thing. I'm talking about before they feel scared. Like, at what point, when is it a good time to talk about possibly integrating and moving in together? Like, the woman moving into his home, or he moving into her home, and they combine resources together. Like, when would someone, anybody in the live chat who's watching, please drop a comment. This is an open format. So if you've had this experience, tell us what works for you. Tell us what is typically a good time frame to bring up that topic. You know, when to move in together, when to start sharing bills. Like, you know what I mean? It's a good thing to know. I feel like it would probably be when you know you're in love with each other. Yeah. So, you know, my brain, Miss Alicia J, I'm sitting here like, okay, so when do you know that you're really in love with each other? Hey, Casey. I mean, because to think about it, honestly, for me, it's scary to think that, like, my masculine could say, I want you to come live with me, and I'm going to be like, no. Like, no. Because I feel like, as much as I love him, I enjoy my freedom. I feel like I wouldn't have as much freedom if we lived together. Yeah. It's just a big step, you know, because then you know, one person moves in with the other person. Yeah. So you have to end a lease. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. But yeah, like, you may have to switch schools if you're in college, or switch jobs if you two decide to move in together. Like, it's just a huge, major step. Like, moving in is almost as dramatic as getting married. Really. Like, I feel like you could probably get married first and still live separately and then move in together. No, I understand where you're coming from, Wada Kid. My mom's from that generation where she just feels like, you know, you should probably wait until you're married to move in together. You should probably wait until you're married to do anything, whether that's have sex, whether that's have kids, whatever the case may be. My mom is from that generation. Yes, but with no insurance. What a kid. Like, married before you move in together with no insurance? Is that what you're saying? Are you from the United States? Or do you live in the United States? Because I feel like your experience is, like, so different from traditional, like, American couples. Oh, I see what he's saying. Thanks for clarifying that, Triple. Not necessarily, though, because that's the scary part about it. Like, just because you are in a connection with someone or you marry someone, it doesn't really guarantee that they're going to be the person that they should be. No, a lot of times it doesn't work out like that. Like, men can change. Just like women can change, men can change. So it's not necessarily like, you know, a guarantee. That person, you can get married to that person in the same week that person run off. Or 3 months later, that person wants a divorce because they don't love you anymore. They changed their mind. They no longer feel the same way. I think that's the scary part about it. Like, it's a huge risk, which is why I see why some people don't even bother getting married in the first place. I really do. I understand where they're coming from with that, because it's a huge risk. It's a major life change. Everything changes. Assets, you know, you may have joint accounts, beneficiaries, all that stuff changes, you know, once you take on somebody else's last name. Yeah. But from what I hear, it's a lot more challenging and difficult to get a divorce than it is to get a marriage. So it's definitely something you definitely want to think about before you do it. But yeah, I see why. But here's back to my original question. Right, Triple? What makes men afraid of commitment? Like, here's the thing that's like, it's like contradictive from a lot of men that I've talked to. They're like, well, like you said, Triple, I don't want to lose my freedom. I still want to be able to explore. I don't want no woman telling me what to do or always being in my business all the time, wanting to know where I'm at or what's going on with me. Right, exactly, Miss Alicia J. A lot of men are like, honestly, my perspective, I feel like it's kind of selfish why they act like commitment is such a big deal. And sometimes the woman's not even asking for marriage. She's just asking you to be committed, okay, to her. And guys act like this is such a major problem. Like, why do you have to have multiple people? Just saying. All of them have the same thing. I'm just saying. Like, why can't you just be committed to staying with this connection and investing here? Right. Investing in this connection, building up this family, building up this person, you know? Instead of having multiple people in and out, risking diseases, risking children that you're not ready for. Right. What a kid. So my question is, why are a lot of men afraid of that? Why are they afraid of committing? Right, Miss Alicia J? I mean, just saying. Because like you said, Wada Kid, I do agree there are a lot of legal complications. You know, there are a lot of legal complications when it comes to marriage. However, it doesn't keep you from being committed to one person. It doesn't. Like a monogamous situation. If you're in a relationship with someone, you shouldn't have to worry about them being with the person down the street or the woman they met at Taco Bell, texting her up late at night and talking to her, having a conversation. Like, it's just one of those things that women in particular, we like to feel secure knowing, hey, right. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mature men commit. You're right, Miss Alicia J. They do. Yep, boys want toys. Boys want toys. That's the thing. That's the difference. Women are typically looking to be provided for. They want a sense of security. You know, nine times out of 10, women are committed. There's the other 10% who are not. Okay, you do have promiscuous ones, but typically, generally, speaking for myself, I can't speak on every other behalf of every other female. Right, Miss Aaliyah J. Most women are looking for someone to settle down with, to be committed to, one person. Men, on the other hand, typically want to have their cake and eat it too, like Triple said. Well, I want to go out and explore my options and see, you know, what the case may be with this person, that, and the other. That's good, Braylon. You may change your mind once you hit college, though. I'm just keeping it real. You may change your mind once you hit college. Times change, your body changes. You're in an environment around a lot of sexually active people. So if you go to college, you may change your mind. Yep. Hey, Mari. As you get older, things change. But yeah. Mari, help us, please. The topic is, why are men, how do you handle commitment phobia? Like, what are the signs that someone is they're not ready to commit? All right, Braylon, if you say so. Yeah, I agree. It's Alicia J. You know, this just, yeah, people's actions speak louder than their words. Casey said she has her list. All right, Casey, go for it. That right there, what Mari said. If your person, first of all, just make this little disclaimer. If your person is in a third party situation, they're not ready to commit. I'm saying, and you know they're in a third party. Okay. Okay. Right? But I really would I love to pick people's brains. So I love to know, like, why are men so scared of commitment? Right, Triple? Right. What makes you so afraid when you can live with somebody for 15 years, but you never actually want to marry the person? Like, those are the types of things that boggle my mind. Like, how can you live with somebody that long and have children with somebody, but not marry them? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, let us have it, Casey. Right. True, Miss Alicia J. True. True. Right. Like, how do you stay in a connection with somebody for like damn near 20 years and this person never brings up the thought of a commitment? Right. Exactly. I agree with you. It's boundaries. That's what it really comes down to, is setting your standards. When you have your standards up here, and here comes this masculine whose standards are down here, either he brings it up or he stays down there, and you have the choice to either leave him there or help him realize he needs to raise his level. That's the thing. Like, we're not playing no games here. This is 2020. We are not playing games here. I'm not here to baby you. I'm not here to coach you. I'm not your psychiatrist. I don't get paid for that. Exactly, Mari. If you cannot commit, you cannot come through, then we're moving on. I'm not going to stay here and entertain this. Right, which is the problem, Wada Kid. That's the whole problem. It's a game. Life is not a game. People's emotions are not a game. People have been killed because they found out that the person that they've been so in love with was messing around with somebody else. I'm just saying. Right, it's the chase. I know what you mean, Wada Kid. Like, some men, their whole adrenaline system is like, I gotta try to get this person, this woman who's typically out of my... First of all, let me say that men typically have a huge audacity. Like, they typically go for women who would never pay them any attention, like, not even give them the time of day. They will try to get this woman, right? They'll do everything in their power to get this woman, attract this woman. Right, Miss Alicia J? They'll do everything in their power to get this woman, right? And so once they get this woman, it's like, tag, you're it. Okay, so now what? Now what? So you got her. So now what? You chase this woman down. Yep, you're right, Triple. You're right. It's the chase. It's like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong? You have a whole wife and kids at home. See, like Triple said. Yeah, like you have a whole wife and children at home. Why are you flirting with this woman? Tell me why. And why should your wife have to, you know, worry about that? Why should that be something that she has to be concerned with? Right? But you know, Miss Alicia J, life is such a learning experience. It's such a learning experience. Okay, but here's my situation. Don't chase me and then get upset when I set boundaries. Like, no, this is not what you're going to do. This isn't a game to me. It's not a game to me, and I'm not here to be played. So if you want to play games, go play them with somebody else. That's the thing. Like, if you want to play games, go play them somewhere else. Right? What do you do, Miss Alicia J? What do you do? Like, are you a counselor? But yeah, life is it's such a big lesson. But I've always wanted to ask that question, like, sit down, because like even the masculines in my family, right, Casey? I mean, most of the masculines in my family, yes, some of them are married, but a lot of them are not. More of them are not than are. And the ones that are, they've had problems in their marriage because of other women, philandering activities. Oh, that's awesome. That's something I want to do. I would really love to be a life coach. I would love to do that. I don't know how to do it, but I'm trying to figure that out. What's the #1 rule, Wada Kid? Right, I mean, if you keep playing the game, but here's the thing. If you play with fire, you're going to get burned, right? Play with fire and you're going to get burned. I I should blog. I have my website, but I haven't set it up yet. But it gives me an option to blog on there as of right now, but I just don't. I'm not experienced at it, and I just don't even know where to start at this point. Hola, bye Hope. Welcome to my channel, Aquarian Empress Tarot. If you're new, please like and subscribe. I could see how that would be therapeutic. It's kind of like writing, which I really love to write. I just love to doodle. I love to write. Right, exactly, Casey. Right, Mari? That intuition is litty. Right? There has to be a lot of other resources, Braylon. I'm going to strongly encourage you to research it, because there has to be tons of information out there as to how they make money doing it. Like, there's a lot of gigs like on Upwork and stuff like that where people blog and they get paid for it. I know there's also people that pay a service, like pay a fee to post their blogs. Exactly, Miss Alicia J. Yeah, I know they say Bluehost is a really good one. Yep, why the kid drop your question, we'll do your reading. Drop your question. There's a company, I think, called Bluehost, they say is really good for bloggers. I think they may let you start out free doing it. You're welcome. Yep, Mari. You sure you want to do it now, Mari, or do you want to wait? Yeah, I've heard that they're really good when it comes for bloggers and stuff like that. See, you got a lot of research to do, Braylon. You got a lot of work to do. Triple. Yep, we can do it. Possible outcome of his job interview. Holy Spirit, spirit guides at the highest vibrational frequency. Please allow me to see the messages for Wadakidd regarding his recent job interview. What might be the possible outcome? Oh, look at this. Six of Swords. So moving forward into a new direction. Six of Cups. I feel like there's going to be happiness here with the Six of Cups. Yeah. Childhood. Six of Cups is about like childhood memories, things that make you happy. Thinking about things that make you happy. So this person may remember, whoever interviewed you, I feel like they might remember their interview and feel like you're somebody that would actually be able to, they would be able to help push forward in the company. Miss Alicia J, that's where my website is, but I have not used it. I have not used it to blog. I was gonna do it, and then I got scared. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. you, for whatever reason, Wada Kid, your interview sticks out to them. I feel like they've made a decision. Whoever the overall person is with a judgment card, a decision will be made. I feel like to give you this offer. Page of Cups is here. Wow. I feel like they're going to make a decision. They're consulting, you know, with all their people, and they're going to make a decision to give you this offer. Nope, you start it for free, Braylon. WordPress is currently offering, like, you start for free, and then you can upgrade your account if you want. Yeah. When you want, you can upgrade it. Six of Swords, Six of Cups, Judgment, Page of Cups. Six of Cups, your interview, I feel like your resume reminded them of someone in the past that was really pleasant to work with. I see with the little kitty cat, so cute, the bunnies and the mice here, the sunflowers and everything. It brought pleasant memories for them, someone that they remembered who actually, you remind them of someone that is successful, that was very successful in the company before, and I feel like they may go ahead and give you this offer. Yeah. Well, Braylon, honey, that's where you're going to have to do some research, because, you know, there's a lot going on there. That's why I said you have a lot of work to do. If it's something that you want to do, you're going to have to do some research to find out. Look at reviews, look at other people's comments and everything. But yeah, Miss Alicia J, she's right. They have different rates. Yeah, I feel like they're going to be communicating to you. Wada Kid, that's what they're showing me. There's going to be communication if they want to give you an offer. Mm-hmm. Yep. Have you posted it on Instagram? Because you can blog on Instagram too. You can use your Instagram as a platform, Braylon, for your blogging as well. You can start there and then move out to whatever, Facebook or WordPress or whatever outlet that you choose to use. But yeah, there's going to be fast communication. You're probably going to receive some type of phone call or email or something from them by the end of the week that they feel like, you know, they want you on their team. Yeah, with the Page of Cups. I feel like it's going to surprise you. It's going to surprise you. Yep, you can do it on Instagram. Yeah, I researched it. You can, because I was really thinking about doing blogging. Currently trying to figure out, there's so many readers out there wanting to make it a business and still doing it like free will, because I really just enjoy it as a hobby, like the tarot reading. But then it's like, because it takes so much of my time, I almost want to make a business out of it, like a website, and sell my readings. Possibly create my own decks. I will be creating an Etsy shop, because I do want to create my own decks. I love the tarot decks. I don't care what happens. I love the tarot decks and the oracle decks. I love them. So that's just like, it's fun, but why not get paid to have fun, right? You're welcome, Wada Kid. Okay, Mari love. Right? True, Miss Alicia J. The only thing that's keeping me back is me. Right? Sure, Braylon. Oh, Wada Kid, so you a player. Right. Okay, we got you. Spirit guides of the highest vibration. Okay, y'all. Okay. Of the highest vibrational frequency and energy, please allow me to see the messages regarding love for my Empress and her person. I am, Mari. I'm looking into that right now. I'm looking into it because I do want to create my own decks, and I got to figure out how to do it. You're welcome, Water Kid. Gotta figure it out. Right? He might fall in love and end up getting played. Right? She'd be like, I don't like you like that. Yep, it sure is. What messages do you have for her in love? Right. There is nothing wrong with being single. There was somebody new in the live chat who was wanting a reading. I asked him to like and subscribe, but I don't know if you're still here, whoever you are. Drop a heart. Just drop a heart emoji so we know you're still here. I tell this to all my people all the time, especially feminines, because feminines get so caught up. Okay, Mari. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Right, Miss Alicia J. Exactly. Too many of those going around the earth. Hierophant. Five of Cups. Nope, you're just stating real facts, Miss Alicia J. Real facts. I mean, this is what I tell people all the time. Sometimes when I see stuff in the when I see stuff in the tarot, I'm like, please just cover it up. Just wrap it up. Whatever happens, wrap it up, because look, I'm just saying. All right, so we've got the Eight of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Five of Cups, Page of Cups, Three of Swords. Honestly, I feel like right now you're focused on your higher self, Mari. Your spiritual aspect. Right, Triple. I agree. I feel like you're focused on becoming more at one with the divine, but also setting your moral standards. That's what I strongly feel the messages that your spirit guides are giving me, that you're trying to focus on raising your vibration because you have been hurt with the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups. You still have regret over this past connection, and you're trying to raise your vibrations and continue to set healthy boundaries when it comes to love and connections. That's what they want you to know right now. That's really important. Miss Alicia J. Page of Cups. This is a new person, because pages are always new energy. I feel like you have fun with this person, you know, or when I say you have fun, like you guys have good conversation, you know, you get along you vibe pretty good together. But I feel like this person surprised you when he reached out and he offered and expressed his love to you. And that's what I feel like is happening here. He's expressing how he feels about you. You know, after you've gone through this Three of Swords situation with the twin flame and the third party, the karmic situation here. That was a lot of grief. It was a lot of pain and heartache, especially after the things that you found out there. He comes in and he tells you, hey, Mari, let's give this a new go round, this new person. You know, I want to work things out with you after you two maybe had a separation in the past, because he wasn't as mature in the past when you two connected. With the Five of Swords, he was playing games. You didn't have time for it. The world is here. So what I feel here with the world, also with this Five of Swords, he also was in a connection with someone that he had to separate from, and that cycle has completed. Yeah, the cycle has completed, and now he's ready to move forward. Something, he feels like the seeds that he plants with you can actually grow into something with the Nine of Wands. You see how he's planting that wand there? Right. So he feels like he could definitely grow with you here. But here's the moon. He may feel a little bit unsure with the moon here. There could be some not that he's hiding anything, but I'm going to clarify the moon just so we can get a better understanding of why it's here. But I feel like, honestly, he could be afraid that it could possibly not go well in the connection because of what he's been through in the past. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense, Mari? Like with the moon here, I think he's also starting to realize that he has a lot of feelings for you. This is Pisces energy. Cancer, Pisces energy. But what was I going to say? But at the same time, there could be something that's being held in secret. So I'm going to clarify that. I'm going to clarify. Why is the moon here? Yeah, he's not sure. Yeah, he's afraid to make a move with the Two of Wands, because you know the Two of Wands is about planning to move in a particular direction. Okay, so he's not hiding anything. He's just kind of afraid in his subconscious. He's afraid because he's not sure in which direction that this connection is going to go, which is understandable. Yeah, but you've manifested this connection. You're the magician here. I feel that. Yeah. Tell me more. Whoa. Okay. So this is the one. All right. Bye, Water Kid. Thanks for hopping in. He's afraid to make this happen also with the Magician and the Ten of Wands, because you know the Ten of Wands, excuse me, is about drama and being stressed out. He's afraid of repeating a cycle is what it is. But he's very attracted to you. Got the Ace of Wands there. Yep. Yeah. He's afraid of a toxic situation, repeating a cycle with the Devil and the Ten of Wands here. That's what's holding him. That's what I feel could be holding him back. With the moon, I feel like he's being kind of held back by fear. But he has a lot of emotions for you, Ace of Cups, just so you know. Yep, and he does want to move forward. He does. And I feel like he will in divine timing with the King of Wands. Because the King of Wands, he likes fire energy. He likes to move forward. But yeah. That's what's holding him back, the fear. The fear of having to deal with a toxic situation that's overwhelming. Yeah. So, a lot of love for you, though. Hope that resonates for you, boo. Hope it resonates. All right. So Braylon. You are most welcome, my loves. Definitely wishing you the best. You know I love you, and I'm definitely wishing for success here because I want you to be happy. Spirit wants you to be happy. We all want you to be happy. Plus, I need a reason to go on a trip, okay? So somebody needs to hurry up and get married. Let's see. Let's see. Casey. All right, Casey, keep it up. I'm flying to Jersey. I'm gonna come with a respirator. That's all right. I'm gonna wear a whole chemical suit to the wedding, but I'll be there. It'll be pink. Right, Miss Alicia J? Y'all can't pay him no mind. I see you, Braylon. I'm trying to get a good shuffle for you. Ooh. You should. You should, Mari. Well, you do. Send me the link. Because you know I'm going to be nosy. Right? Bridesmaid astronauts. That's what's going to happen. Bridesmaids astronauts. Sorry, y'all, but it's just foolery to me. Why would you play games with your person? Especially when you're both grown-ups. Makes no sense. He talked a lot of mess, Braylon. That's what he did. Talking about make your man jealous. Yep. Right? I mean, all we gotta do is Mari. That's funny. That's funny, Braylon. All right, Mari, here we go. Start manifesting. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. So let me use my Santa Muerte deck. I already know I'm coming. I already know. I might mess around and find a job and stay. Let's see. Been in Texas too? Girl, don't get me started. You're welcome, love. Braylon, love, who was the last person on the list? If you can just add our sheet on there. Right. Su casa es mi casa. Por siempre, estoy familia. Right? Well, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump away, Braylon. Y'all are both in Texas, and y'all are not that far apart from each other, so I know where to go. I don't mind road trips, and I don't mind driving. might find a Papa Chulo. Look at this. You're welcome. Y'all, let me quit before my divine masculine gets hella jealous all of a sudden. For no reason at all, because he's real jealous. But I'm not silly. I don't do stuff to make him jealous on purpose. I really don't. Right. Right. I already got a Southern man. My divine masculine is Southern. I need a Latino in my life. I've been trying to tell people this. Y'all, I'm so petty. I was doing something, and well, y'all know I can speak Spanish. And I said something, and my masculine, he was like, well, you know I'm Spanish too. And I was like, no, you're not. I was like, no, you're not. Let's hear you speak it. See you, Mari. Braylon, no. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but it's just never happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't set out to, if I vibe with you, that's all that matters to me, but I just haven't, I've never vibed with one, so it just didn't happen. But I'm sure, like, I almost snatched one up because he was real cute. He almost got snatched. But then I saw he was married, and I was like, dang it. Right. I saw him with the wedding ring on, and I was like, damn it. I can't snatch him. Why is it all the cute ones gotta be married? No. That's how it goes. And then the people that you ain't thinking about want to come and talk to you. Why is it that like that? So, Ray, change is coming. The Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. So where things may have seemed a little bit dark and gloomy and depressing, light is coming in. Love it. Love it, y'all. I love this deck. This deck, even though it's one of my cheapest decks, I love this deck. It just picks up my energy really well. 9 of Cups, emotional fulfillment. So whatever you're going to do, school, job, everything is going to bring you emotional fulfillment, satisfaction. You're going to be content. You're going to be grateful and blessed. The Lovers. The Lovers is here. I feel like this is in regards to work. You may have a temp to hire contract to sign, like with a staffing company, a temp agency. I feel like you may have been in your head, or you might be in your head about this. Nervous and a lot of anxiety about potentially finding a decent job, but don't worry, Braylon, we got you, okay? The universe has got you. We got you. You have support here, so you will find something. We have the 8 of Wands. Fast action. And I feel like this is the time for you to take care of yourself. Take action. This is about fast action. Or you could be receiving some communication from someone in regards to a job offer, I feel. Yeah, possibly. Anywhere you've been applying. The Queen of Cups here. This is you. Okay. Queen of Cups here. You're loving yourself. You know your worth. You're setting your boundaries, which is beautiful. And you're going to still be in that energy going throughout the summer. Okay. Queen of Swords here. You're being very analytical and very resourceful and gaining a lot of information and starting new projects. Very intelligent. You're in your Queen of Swords energy. She's a whippersnapper. This is air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I mean, we're whippersnappers. We're very smart people. So you're carrying that energy. You're carrying both of these energies: nurturing, loving, caring, along with analytical, intelligent, and sharp. With the Ten of Pentacles, you're going to be successful in whatever job it is that you get. It's going to compensate you fairly well. You're going to be able to save money to do things that you want to do, to start new projects, to purchase new decks, whatever it is that you want to do. You're going to have that success here. Eight of Swords. If you stop being in your head about it and feeling stuck and come out of the low vibrational energy, like don't limit yourself, right? Do not limit yourself is the message that your spirit guides want to give you. Don't limit yourself to your capabilities, because the only thing that holds you back is you. Same thing I have to tell myself. The only thing that's holding you back from doing what you really want to do is you, your own thoughts. Trust me, I'm an air sign. All air energy here. See the clouds? So don't get in your head about it. Don't stand in your own way. Know through faith, through meditation, through prayer, meditation, manifestation, you can achieve it. You can achieve whatever it is you want. Four of Swords. Right now is a time for you to rest, recuperate, rejuvenate, because here shortly you're gonna have to get down to business, because the eight of Wands is here. Let's see. Miss Alicia J. Yeah, Judgment. You're gonna have to make a decision on what it is that you truly want to do, Braylon. Coming up in school, what classes you want to take, what classes you don't want to take, what career path you want to take, right? You may have to make a decision to not end the connection. The Ten of Swords is in reverse. To continue dealing with someone who wants to come in and offer you an apology. Page of Cups here. They want to express that they do care about you. Six of Wands. There's going to be success coming in. You're going to get a lot of attention too. A lot of attention. See, this looks like a parade, and there's like this looks like a parade. Somebody's going to get you're going to get a lot of attention coming up here. I feel like in this next school year. A lot of attention. But there's going to be balance. Temperance. Somebody's going to want to make peace with you, to reconcile. Like I said, there's going to be new employment opportunities. Ace of Pentacles. Just from people around you in your environment. School, work, whatever. Attention from all angles. Two of Wands. Yeah. There's going to be a new career opportunity for you to be able to move forward in a new direction. Two of Wands. Yep, because look, what did I tell you? All because you worked to manifest it. The Magician is here. So, yep. That's what's coming in, my dear. That's what's coming in. A new job. Ace of Pentacles, a new job is going to come in. Hey, Tony. Tony. Right? Of course. Miss Alicia J, go ahead and drop your question, my dear. Well, thank you. I try my best. Archie, are you still here? Tony, were you wanting a reading, loves? Were you wanting a reading, my dear? Okay. Ooh. All right, out here in these streets being cute. Don't get snatched. Tony, don't get snatched. So, Miss Alicia J, you and your person are currently on a break. So you're wanting to know, I'm guessing like the actual question is, kind of like, what are their intentions, right? Yeah, watch out, because you know there's wolves out here in these streets, Tony. Let me see. Girls, work that profile picture. Work them profile pictures. Yep, go ahead and take selfies and put them on your Instagram, because we know you want to. Gotcha. What's the advice? Spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, Most High Heavenly Father, Creator of the Universe. Please allow me to see the messages from Miss Alicia J in regards to her connection. What advice do you have for her in regards to this person? What's the advice here? The Sun. The Sun is a yes. The Sun is a yes. This person is worth the wait. The person, yeah. Braylon Love, can you drop my Insta hashtag so Tony can just, she can just add me on Instagram. Aquarian Empress Tarot is what I'm under. Just so you know. Okay, they gave me these cards for a reason. Let's see. I have my Santa Muerte in case I have to clarify for any reason. You're welcome. They said yes, the person is worth give them a shot, because there could be emotional satisfaction between you and this person. You two are currently on a break. Because things are not I feel like things are not aligned, because the star is Aquarius energy, and it's typically about things being aligned, universal alignment, healing and hope here. I feel like maybe you have lost faith in this connection, and that could be why it's not seeming like, you know, it could be successful. Oh, look, the devil's here. Woo, look at that devil. I mean, look, they need to quit. Just need to quit. Yeah, because I feel like you feel toxic energy from this person in some type of way. This person could be low vibing. They could display certain attributes or characteristics of the devil, such as selfishness, narcissistic, blame shifting, projecting. That type of stuff could have some codependency and addiction issues, is what I'm feeling strongly, Alicia J. This person could have sexual addiction, drinking addiction, whatever type of addiction here, this person could be battling. Which is why you two had to take a break. Yeah. Yeah. This person came and offered you a cup of love. Yeah, I feel like they may want to apologize, though, with the Page of Cups here. Because, like, he's standing like, hey. Don't laugh, but this is how he's standing like, hey, you know, I've been thinking about it, and I just want to let you know, like, I think we can work stuff out. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to sit down and have a talk. Like, what do you want to do? Like, this is his half-ass apology, but this is how he might come to you, like, you know, I really want to be with you. You know, I got feelings for you. You know, I care about you, but, like, I just, sometimes I'm not myself. Sometimes, you know, I act out of character, and, you know, I'm sorry for that type of thing. Page of Cups. Use your intuition. High Priestess is here. The High Priestess is here. Use your intuition before you restore this connection. Okay? Just before there's balance here, before you decide to try to make peace with him or whatever the case may be, just use your intuition. Use your inner knowing. If you feel something ain't right, it ain't. Six of Wands. Six of Wands. I feel like this person is real showy. Like, he likes to show out. Like, he has a huge ego. He likes for people to notice him. He likes to be in the spotlight. But he could be very egotistical, is what I'm getting. That's the word that they're giving me, egotistical. But yeah, he knows that he needs to change, and it's difficult for him because I feel like he's a fixed sign. He could be have either Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, or fire, Leo, in there in his chart. I feel like he's very stubborn. With the wands here, definitely could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Look, the judgment is here. Thank you, Tony. The judgment is here, right? So you're going to have to make a decision based on your intuition, based on, you know, how you feel about the situation, your gut feeling, but also see the situation for what it is. You know, oh, is he a Taurus? He could be a Taurus. It is Taurus season. My mother and my grandmother, my sister, all the Tauruses in my life. Can't nobody tell them nothing. I love them. Oh, okay. Jimmy Jim Jims. I have experience with male Geminis. Male Geminis are highly egotistical. Highly egotistical. They are right even when they're wrong. They are right. They always want to talk you out of something. Everything is a debate. Tony, everything's a debate. Yeah, because narcissistic, because everything revolves around them. It's their ego that they can't afford to have crushed. What does your intuition tell you about him, Miss Alicia J? What is your intuition telling you? Because the devil is here, and I feel like thanks, Archie. I feel like there's a third party. That's what I feel, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Why is the devil here? The Emperor, he likes to be in control. He likes to be in control. Up. A baby mama? A baby mama? Love you too, Bray. A baby mama. Right, exactly. Yep, you're right. It's a baby mama. It's a baby mama. If you feel like it's a baby mama, and I didn't even tell you that, right? You see the cards here. I didn't tell you that. It's a baby mama. They always act single. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I dated a Gemini guy. This was probably about... Technically, it was only about 6 months, but I drug it out. I'm standing in my truth, and I'm accepting responsibility for my stupid actions. I drug it out for damn near a year. Yeah. He had 2 baby mamas, 2 different baby mamas, and then he had some other person that he had been dealing with prior to me. But I still feel like they were in communication. I still feel that to this day, even though he never gave me clarity. He acted like he had nothing to do with this woman. But here's the catch. He co-signed for a car for this woman. So all of a sudden, right before you met me, you co-signed on a car with someone that lied to you, that you found out she was married, all this other stuff. She was playing games. I feel like he was a liar, a very great liar about everything. Supposedly him and the baby mama had nothing to do with each other, but they're always, you know, always in communication while we were together. So I felt like something was there too. Anywho, yeah, I can't. Gemini men, I can't. Right, Miss Alicia J. My rising sign is Libra. I'm an Aquarius. I can't do the drama either. I just can't. Like, be honest with me. And Gemini men, I love them. I do. They're great communicators. But they usually are very good liars. Usually very good liars. And I don't know why that is, but usually very good liars. So I can't. Like, I can't do it. And there's usually, for Gemini men, they frolic around. They frolic around. So there's usually more than one person with them because they never stay with one person. If a Gemini man gets married, he's got side pieces. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. You always fall for the Geminis because they're so convincing. They're so they are very good givers. They're very giving. Gemini men are great givers. They will go to the moon and back to make you feel comfortable, but lie to you in your face. See what I'm saying? Right. I've been there. I have been there. Trust me. This guy ghosted me. I kept texting him, Alicia J. I kept texting him. I kept calling him. I was like, what's wrong? All of a sudden, he just would not contact me. And I was like, I was crying. I was upset. Like, I just didn't understand. I thought it was something I had done. I did not do anything. And I know there's something that you had to learn from this connection that the divine wanted you to learn. I had to learn it too. Yeah, he has to be. Girl, I was in the same situation. Third party situation. Still dealing with baby mama, even though they say they're not together and they fight all the time. But there's a kid. You know what I mean? So I can't really believe what you say. You know what I'm saying? Every 5 minutes you have to step out to be on the phone. Who are you talking to? And you don't want me to see who's texting you. No. So once I realized that this person, his ego, he would refuse to call or text me. I had to call or text him. And he would answer me for like a week. Like, he played mind games with me. Like, girl, would be like a whole month. And then finally he would decide to have a text conversation out of the blue. And he'd be like, well, I had to go pick up my kids from Arkansas. So you couldn't have told me that? You had to disappear for a whole month before you had to tell me what happened? Oh, well, my phone stopped working. Really? For a whole 2-3 months? Your phone stopped working? So how were you able to set it up to go pick up your kids from Arkansas and meet their mother halfway? Tell me that. How did that work? See, you see where I'm going with this? Like, you just don't need the energy. Like, why? So once you realize it's nothing. Yeah, Tony, we do need to pray for the DMs because I need it. But once you realize it's not going anywhere, right, there's potential for happiness. Here's the thing, Miss Alicia J. Let me tell you something about tarot. It's tarot. So ultimately, you have the decision. The tarot just shows you, it gives you insight to the situation. Does that make sense? There's a potential for happiness, but honestly, as I'm looking at this deeper, I see narcissism here. I see ego here. I see selfishness here. I see a lot here. Yeah. I think they want you to, with the Wheel of Fortune here, divine timing is at play. Yeah, like you said, Archie, this could be a soul contract. This could be a karmic cycle that has to complete itself. Because the will is here. The will is here. Okay. And then we have divine judgment. Right? This connection is under karmic review. That's why. The divine himself is saying this situation needs to close out. It needs to finish. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune is here. It's coming to a close. Yes, twins can be karmics too. They can. They absolutely can. It's under karmic review. I think it's great that you detached yourself. That's very important, and that's the only way you're going to regain your strength. You feel to stay away from him, and I strongly encourage you to stay away from him, because here's the thing. He could behave very reckless. Like if something doesn't go his way, because the devil is here. That could be dangerous. You know what I mean? Like if he gets upset or he gets jealous, he can act the fool. You just don't need that energy. You don't. So it's great you're taking a break. Take a break and say, deuces. Just Gemini men are they're notorious for ghosting. That's what happened to me. All of a sudden, a month turned into 2, turned into 3, turned into 6, turned into almost a year now. Nothing, not a call, not a text, nothing. And I'm good with that. I'm great with that, because there were too many red flags. And I at the time, I refused to pay attention to the red flags. But now I know better. But yes, twins can be karmics as well. They sure can. Yeah, it is crazy. But just so you know, Gemini men have a great reputation for ghosting. Just thought I would share that. Any recommendations? Yes. Absolutely. Yep, channel your energy into something else. That's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to channel your energy into something else. That's what's going to have to happen. I see it. Like you said, with your blogs, I would focus on your blogs. I would focus on like your certification for becoming a life coach, like all the things in your life that you've really wanted to do. Like we talked about earlier, Gemini men have a very huge ego. Once he sees how successful you are, he's gonna be like, damn, I missed a great opportunity. Yeah, you're lost, buddy. He's gonna be like, I don't even know why I messed up, you know. But once you start focusing on your needs and what you want out of life, you don't even have time to think about that connection anymore. Involve yourself. Here's what I did to overcome that strong need to reach out, to call, even though I knew I wasn't going to be replied to or anything. I knew, and I just kept trying, and eventually it's just like, why? Honestly, yeah. Why am I reaching out to somebody that doesn't give zero fucks about me? Zero. So what I did to get rid of it was I started getting more into tarot for me, because it's what I love to do anyway. And I started trying to focus my energy into helping someone else. And here's the thing about giving to others. When you give to others, you receive. Because I've learned so much from my channel. My channel has grown so much. I've gained so many viewers, subscribers, and I've learned so much about myself in the process. So however you can give back, channel that energy into giving to someone else, into helping inspire someone else, encourage someone else, writing your blogs. When you take the focus off of you and put it on someone else, you no longer have time to entertain the toxicity. It's not even gonna, it's gonna, I mean, from time to time, it may creep up, because that's what happens, especially with narcissists. You kind of become codependent on the relationship, but because the energy, the attraction is there, the chemistry is there, especially with the twin flame. But from time to time, you may think about them, but it'll only be a thought, and you can move on. Just, oh yeah, I remember we used to do this together, or we used to listen to this song together, whatever the case may be, right? But it'll just be a thought, and you could just push it out. You know what I mean? You could just push it out. Hi Joel, welcome to my channel. You're welcome, Miss Alicia J. I can share with you because I've been there and I know what it feels like. Yeah, I know. Like, it's just like, even to this day, like I told you, it's been a year since I've had any contact with this person. Probably, yeah, almost a year. Not even a whole year yet. July will be a year since I've had contact with this person, and from time to time, he still comes up. His energy still comes up. So I totally understand what you're going through. Totally understand. Totally understand. Let's see. The evil eye. Let's find out what that's about. Let me get my oracles out for this, Tony, because I feel like you need oracle messages. That's what I feel you need for this, is oracle messages. You're welcome. Yeah, Archie, that's fine. Joe. Yeah. Yep. Joel K, if you could just like and subscribe, I'll get you in. Spirit guides and angels of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages for Tony Ryder in regards to what does she need to know in regards to the evil eye. Please only allow the messages for the highest good and highest vibration, please and thank you. Yeah, these are from the ancestors, spirit guides, and angels. Yep, angels and ancestors oracle cards. So I feel like these would be very fitting for you. So they can give you the messages that you need to know, the advice here in regards to White Witch. Be the light. Be the light. 1. Okay, y'all. You give me the moment. These cards are huge. Yeah. Animal Guardian. Okay. Beautiful card. I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. Well, that's interesting. We have the Star Ancestor, so I'm going to start with him first. says follow the voice of your soul. Okay? Follow the voice of your soul. Heed the messages coming directly from your soul is what it says here. Okay. It says there is a deeper purpose to your human journey. Not only were you born on purpose, you were born for a purpose. You were born to be a light in the world, and there are supporters out there in the universe sending waves of energy to guide you at this time. Information and inspiration that has been coming your way recently is not new information, but memories. Your feelings of being drawn in a particular direction are the awakening of an aspect of your soul. You are being drawn towards a road that will not only light you up, but also help you light up your corners of the world. Continue following the cosmic guidance that is coming your way. Then we have the animal guardian. Trust your instincts. The animal guardian. Let's find it. Correction guardian. Here, okay, there she is. The animal guardian. Trust your instincts. Yeah. Trust the powerful animal spirit within to learn more about yourself and your talents. The animal guardian is a card that represents the angels of the animal kingdom. Animals are angels of nature who have incredible lessons to offer in medicine that can support you on your spiritual journey and help you survive some of your greatest challenges. When you connect with the energies of animals, you can learn a lot about yourself and the earth. You also have instinctive animal energy within that can direct you towards everything you need. The Animal Guardian card depicts a tribal angel being held and supported by her animals. She has a love for them and they have a love for her, demonstrating how incredibly connected nature is within the spiritual realms. You have a powerful animal within that can be wild, protective, instinctive, and even calm. Animals don't second guess how they feel, they just express it, and you can learn from that. When this card arises, it's important to connect with how you really feel, how you want to feel, and what you really need. Take the time to connect with your animal energy and express it naturally. Let even the fiercest energy move through you before returning to your natural state. It will teach you a lot about your gifts and how you can grow. Okay, so then we have the White Witch. It says, be the light. That's the last one. White Witch. Take the higher road and choose the light. Okay, which is, I kind of understand now when you said that they were talking something about the evil eye. The White Witch is almost like there's an air of protection here. Okay, be the light. Remove yourself from low energy experiences. That's what you needed to know, Tony, from your ancestors. Remove yourself from low energy experiences. Right? It says no matter what is happening to you or around you, you have a choice. Choose not to be pulled into dramas, bickering, or energies that are just going to limit your joy. If you're surrounded by people who are hostile towards you or someone else, or you're in a negative situation, perhaps in your workplace, you're being invited to be the light. You are an incredible person who can really bring light. So how can you change the energy? How can you redirect the conversation to love? How can you protect yourself? How can you help the person that's being picked on? Or are you the one who's guilty of causing the drama? You will know the answers. Know also that you are being encouraged to shine the light you were born to share. There you go. So you have a choice in every situation, whether to move forward or to succumb to the negative energy. That choice is all up to you. All up to you. So be the light. Be the light. Let's see. Archie, you can go ahead and drop your question. I think Joel K left. I don't know if he's still here. You're welcome, Tony. Yep, you have a choice to be the light, to rise above the occasion, the situation, to turn something negative into a positive, which I feel like, I mean, you could do that anyway, especially being a Libra. Let me find out, one, what's going on in his head space, what's going on in his heart space, and what his possible actions may be towards you by the end of May. Okay. Or actually, what his reaction may be if you reach out. Let's do it that way. Headspace. Let's start there. Headspace, please. Headspace. Alright. So, angels and spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages for Archie in regards to her connection with her person. Please allow me to see the messages in regards to Archie's connection with her person. What does she need to know? So, hold on. First of all, do it like this. Let me just do it like this. Because I already feel some type of way. Ooh. You're confused whether or not to reach out. That's understandable, though. It's understandable. There we go. That's it. All right. You're welcome, love. What's in his headspace? What is he currently thinking about this connection? Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups. He feels like you could be codependent, like too overly clingy to him. Or that he can't, either that or that he can't be happy in this connection. Because he feels like right now, what he's thinking he's not really sure if he wants to continue the connection. Kind of in and out, not really sure. Yeah, he's not really sure. He still has passion, though, with the Knight of Wands. He still has a lot of passion. Let's see. Yeah, he feels like it died. That's what he thinks in his head, that this is over. He feels like this is over. You know, it's ended. It's time for him to start something new. That's what he's thinking. What else is in his headspace? What is he thinking? But he's still holding on to it energetically. The Ten of Swords is in reverse. He feels like it ended, but he doesn't want it to end. Energetically, it's not over. He's still holding on to it. So there's still hope. There's a glimmer of hope here with the Ten of Swords in reverse. Plus the Knight of Wands is here, so he's still somewhat feeling it. Yeah. The Wheel is in reverse. He's not really sure that changes can be made here. But he does feel like you two have unfinished business. The Wheel in reverse. Yeah, the Lovers is in reverse. He doesn't feel the love here. We have the Fool. You know, he still has hope in the connection, but he feels like things could change. And yeah, with the Tower in reverse, he's still holding on to it. Like, in his feelings about it, he still thinks and feels heavily about it, but he's not sure. I feel like he's really not sure where this could go, honestly. He's kind of confused. Queen of Swords. He could be real ruthless with his words, so be careful reaching out to him, because he could have some hateful words for you with what happened. I'm just being honest. It could be. Yeah, he's coming out of this energy. He's trying to think of it heart over head with the Queen of Swords here in reverse. She's ruthless. He's trying to act like he doesn't care, like it's not affecting him, but it is. He's trying to force himself out of this feeling, this emotion with the Three of Swords by acting very nonchalant, detaching from it. Hey, Brenda. Yeah, he's trying to detach. As always, Brenda. Yeah, he doesn't see how there can be happiness here. The sun is in reverse. Ooh, doggy. A lot of reversals. Yeah, he's trying to act like he doesn't care. But really, he's still hurt. Three of Swords. He's really still hurt. He's just, yeah, he's trying to be cold. He's trying to shut off, detach his emotions. Now, Brenda, if you hang out, I'll see what I can do. Yep, Joel, I'm finishing her reading and then I'll get you. Be thinking about your question so I can get through it. You know, like I told somebody earlier, I think Miss Alicia J, that it's tarot, Archie. So whatever you feel intuitively that you need to do, take that action. The tarot's not going to tell you what to do or what not to do. It's going to just show you current energies and what the possible outcome of those energies may be if you act upon them or the lack thereof, right? But we can ask for guidance, right? That's the least we could do. Ask for guidance in this situation. I don't like all these damn reversals. Hang on one second, y'all. Excuse me for a second. I need to get me something to drink because I am parched. I really am. I'm gonna go ahead and finish your reading though, Archie. It's my own fault, silly rabbit. Shuffling the way that I shuffle. There are all these reversals. I don't like reading reversals unless they pop up in reverse. So here we are. Here we are. There we go. Okay. You know what's funny you say that, Brenda, because I need to get a corkscrew for a wine bottle. I don't drink wine often, so I keep forgetting to get one, and I don't know how to open the bottle, and I'm just about frustrated with it. So I might just stick to my crown. Yep, Crown Royal. Okay, let's see. Headspace, please. Okay. King of Pentacles, I feel like right now, he's focused on himself. He's trying to focus on either his career, building his finances, Archie, right? That's what he's choosing to focus on. The Seven of Cups is on the bottom of the deck. Four of Wands. He's like I told you, he's trying not. He feels like this connection has ended with the Death card and the Four of Wands here. He feels like this connection is like, but I still feel love here with the Four of Wands. I still feel love here. Seven of Wands. He's a little bit defensive right now. Is how he's thinking. Like he needs to protect himself, so that way he can move forward. He can push through this. Six of Swords. Told you, air energy. He's really closed off and detached himself. He's just like, you see this figure here? It's like he's just trying to move forward, not acting like he don't see you, he don't hear you, nothing. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. That's how he's acting. Real detached. Okay, y'all. Yeah, Three of Cups. He's moving on because he feels like you still may have a connection to a third party. That's what he thinks in his head. That's what he thinks. How does he feel? How does he feel? He's given up. The Hangman is in reverse. He's given up. He's given up on it. He's no longer really caring about it. Yeah. He feels like the cycle has completed itself. That's what he thinks, though. Look, the Ace of Wands is here. He feels like you could be like intimate with somebody. That's what he thinks in his head. It's over. That's how he feels. The Tower moment happened, and he feels like it's just over. Like, he still has passion, though. Knight of Wands is on the bottom of the deck. He still has an attraction to you energetically, but in his mind, he's kind of done. Yeah, Knight of Wands. See? He still and he does, I feel like he has a desire to try to fix it, but he just doesn't know how. He does want to work things out. The Temperance is here. So like I told you, there is a glimmer of hope. I think he just realizes that the situation for what it is, like, you know, he feels left out in the cold, though. 5 of Pentacles, when I ask how he feels. And right now, he's just trying to heal from it. He's trying to stand in his Emperor energy so that he can have his 10 of Cups and be in a balanced relationship with the 6 of Pentacles that's equal with his Empress. Okay? That's how he's feeling. I'm going to ask yes or no, should you reach out? That's what I'm going to ask. And then I'll get me something to drink because I'm feeling sleepy. Should she reach out? Holy Spirit, should she reach out? They said no. I feel like he's blocked you. Look. Two of Swords. But yeah. It's a possibility. Temperance is here. There's always that possibility. Yep, look, Death came up in reverse. There's a possibility. He, like I said, he's still holding on energetically. He just may not be ready to talk about it right now. Yeah, it could just, he just feels like it's a missed opportunity is how he's feeling. Yeah. Yeah. What would he say if he could? Oh, look. Communication. 8 of Wands. Be patient, Joel. Give me just a second. I'm in the middle of her reading. Like, I can't rush the reading. Wheel of Fortune. If he could say something to you, it would be, I wish things could change between us. I feel like things ended so quickly, and I feel like we had a missed opportunity because you didn't really value this relationship as much as I did. That's what he really would want to say to you if he was talking to you. King of Wands. I saw a future together with us, but that changed. That changed. Tell me more. What else would he want to say? You chose someone else. 7 of Cups. You chose someone else. What else would he want to say to her? Right now, I'm not sure what to do. I feel stuck right now. I don't want to talk. I don't want to move. I feel like I need to move on. 8 of Cups. Because I don't feel like you love me. 8 of Cups. 4 of Swords. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of feeling this way, and I'm ready to move forward. 9 of Swords. 9 of Swords. I want to hurry up and come out of feeling stuck and trapped by how I feel about this situation. You lied to me about something. 5 of Swords. You lied to me. But I gave to you. I thought you were beautiful. I thought you were the person that I wanted to be with. Queen of Pentacles. I gave you my time, my energy. Now I'm not sure if it was worth it. King of Swords. I don't really have much else to say to you. Because I can't trust you. The Moon card. I can't trust you. because you keep things from me. And now I'm ready to move on and be single and focus my intentions somewhere else. Eight of Pentacles. Somebody who's going to accept my offer, right? And put in the work. Yeah. If the divine allows us to, we may come back together. I don't know. But right now, I'm taking my time alone to figure out what I want to do here, because I'm very stressed out about this situation. 10 of Wands. It has me overwhelmed. But I'm ready to move forward, because I'm tired of juggling my emotions. I'm holding back from you because right now will not be a good time, because I'm not balanced. So I'm not talking right now. Hermit. There may be a possibility for reconciliation. Like I said, the Judgment card is here. But if he was talking, that's what he would want to tell you. That's what he would want to say to you. All right. Joe, go ahead and drop your question, please. Honestly, though, Archie, I feel like you should move on. I do. I feel like you should move on and stop holding on to this connection. Honestly. I mean, if you reach out, more than likely you're not going to get an answer. Sending you love and light for sure. Definitely know that you got this. Know that you can, you know, people make mistakes. We're human, right? Don't take it hard. He's just not in an energy to be receptive right now. That could change. A week from now, that could change. Right now, he's just not in the energy to be receptive. What do you want to know about your future? Yeah, it's perfectly fine to ask. Perfectly fine to ask. Archie, let me give you the advice. What's the advice? Hi, Nabrisha. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to my channel, Praying Empress Tarot. Good to see you. Spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, please show me the advice for Archie in this love connection. Yeah. Deception. Like, what about your future? Your future. Joel, like what? What do you want to know? In love, in finances, in career. Finances and career are affecting your love life. Look, someone is wearing a false mask. Yeah. Look at this. Love yourself first. Love yourself first. Sure, Nabrisha. Go ahead, and for those who are just hopping into my live, who are new to my channel, please like and subscribe. Just do me that one favor. Like and subscribe. Finances. Okay. Finances and career. They said love yourself first. Love yourself first. Have patience, though. Love yourself first. Take care of your needs. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. So I feel like when the time comes, I feel like he may reach out to you, Archie. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Oh, look, attraction, because I feel like you two could be soulmates. I feel like he may reach out. When the time is right, then go ahead and express things, explain things. I feel like if you just focus on yourself, it'll heal. This time will, time heals. So don't feel bad, he's just not in a receptive energy right now. Nabrisha, I have a list going, is how this works. So what I'm going to do is I'm in the middle of doing Joel's reading right now for finances and career. And then you'll be Brenda's next. Yeah. Brenda, are you still in here? Yeah, Brenda's next. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, Archie, but definitely sending you love and light, dear. Don't focus too much on, his energy. Focus on your energy because your energy can pull his energy. You actually have power right now, more than you know. Um, by releasing it, you have to release the connection in order for it to come back to you if it's meant to be for you. So I hope that makes sense. Because if you want to manifest it back together, you can. Love yourself first. And spirits, the Holy Spirit guides, they gave you that advice for a reason. When you release, you attract new energy. No, you're fine, Nabrisha. I'm just explaining how it works because I know you're new to the channel, so I just like to explain for everybody general. Okay. So, what's coming in for Joe? Finances and career. Since I'm already on a roll, y'all know I gotta use my favorite. Gotta use my favorite deck at this point. So I just have to. Okay, so what's coming in for Joel? Holy Spirit, show us the messages. What's coming in for Joel? What's coming in for Joel? Oh my goodness, did I tear it up? I probably did tear it up. Got cards everywhere. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, if anybody wants to be, you want to be bumped up in the line so you don't have to wait longer, go ahead and make a donation. Send it to my PayPal, whatever you choose to donate. It doesn't matter. Does not matter the amount. That's your choice. It is a donation. It is free will. So, Tony, would you mind dropping the link to my PayPal so everybody can see it? So let's do it. Spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, Most High Heavenly Father, Almighty Creator of the universe. Please allow me to see the messages. Thank you, Nabrisha. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. So you could have Joel, you could have someone email you from job applications and stuff. Maybe you've been filling out for jobs, I feel. And this person could just be very direct with you. Hang on. Trying to find an incense. Sorry about that. This person could be very direct with you. At gmail.com. This person could be very direct with you. All one word, lowercase letters. Aquarian Empress Tarot at gmail.com. They could be very direct with you, Joel, this person, because the Queen of Swords in the reverse, she's ruthless, okay? Heartless. This person could be very direct, almost like an ass, because that's the Queen of Swords energy in reverse. You could have had multiple job offers. Look at this. King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Hold on, let me straighten this out. Because I don't know why these are reversed, because I didn't reverse them. Weird. It could just be the way that I'm holding the deck too. It could just be my energy. Hang on. We're gonna get right. I'm gonna reshuffle for you, Joel, because I feel some type of way about this. Okay. It. You've been looking for summer jobs. Yep, you got it. You got it, Brenda. Thank you, love. I feel like as summer approaches, a lot more job opportunities are going to come in. So don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself. Alright, so let's do it. Alright, spirit guides and angels of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow the messages for Joel K. In regards to finances, what could be coming in for him? Alright, so the Two of Cups. Two of Cups. Something that you feel, this, whatever job offer is coming into you, you're going to feel very strongly about it with the Two of Cups here. Okay? Okay, y'all. Giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, look at this. Like I said, King of Swords comes out. There could be a man, I feel like a man reaching out to you via email, text message. Look, I have to share this with you guys because I love you guys. I love my subscribers and my viewers. I will always tell you guys what I know, okay? Seven of Pentacles. Be careful if you are applying for jobs to work from home. Because right now, there are a lot of scam artists out there who are trying to take advantage of the COVID-19 situation. And yes, be careful, okay? Be careful. It could be the job that you've applied for. I feel like it is a job that you've applied for because you've invested a lot of time in it. You've maybe done some research and, you know, try to evaluate whether it would be the best possible place for you. Yeah. With a Fool, I feel like you're just going to have a lot of faith that you're going to find something, which is really great. That's good energy to have. Stay in that energy. But, oh, you're fine, Tony Love. I didn't go nowhere. But be careful, like I was saying, because me personally, I have been looking for a part-time job, just something, you know, to work in the evening, supplementary income. And I've run into a few companies that literally are fraudulent because I was searching on Indeed for these part-time jobs, and these people are imposing themselves as potential employers, and then they're wanting to mail you checks to purchase equipment. I think not. I think not. Right? Or they'll ask you to send you your resume. Why do you need me to email you my resume when it's clearly posted on Indeed? You see what I'm saying? So be careful. Just be careful. Two of Wands. It looks like you're going to decide to take a leap of faith with the Fool card here. This card cracks me up, yo. Cracks me up. To move forward with the Two of Wands, making a decision to move forward towards something that's going to bring you emotional fulfillment. Yeah, King of Pentacles. You're going to be able to be in a King of Pentacle energy. So you're going to be very successful and able to take care of everything that you need with whatever this new job is, because it's going to bring you emotional fulfillment. Nine of Cups. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Like I said, be careful. Be aware of the devil, because there are so many scam artists out there right now. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Beware of somebody trying to text you about an interview. They don't want to, if they can't FaceTime you, right? Three of Cups. I feel like this is an interview. You're going to be meeting for an interview, because the Three of Cups is three people here. You, the hiring manager, and the overall person. Could be the owner of the company, whatever the situation may be. Be aware. Just be aware of the devil. Exactly, Brenda. I don't know why, but people always want to try to take advantage. Five of Wands. Five of Wands. There could be some challenges along the way, but that's normal, you know. Nothing in life worth having comes easy. You know, it takes hard work, sacrifice. But yeah, I feel like you're going to receive a phone call, an email from someone who's very straightforward. King of Swords here. About a partnership. Having a partnership with a company. Being hired on. Nine of Swords. You've been anxious about this. But don't be. They're saying don't be. Look, there's balance coming. Temperance. Balance is coming. Queen of Pentacles could be a woman calling to let you know, hey, we have a good opportunity for you. Knight of Pentacles. Because they see based on your resume and your experience that you're willing to put in the work. With the Knight of Pentacles here. Yep. And you've been waiting. You've been searching for this. My favorite card right here, Page of Swords. I've been everywhere looking for someone. Yep. Looking for a job. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you around. Yep, that's my card. But yeah, I feel like that's what's going to happen. Like, you're going to get a job offer. They're going to call you for an interview. It could be a Zoom interview if it's something, you know, like online, possibly. But I feel like it's going to be in person. I don't know why I feel that, but I do. And it's going to give you the opportunity to operate in your Queen of Pentacle energy or King of Pentacle energy. Thank you, Diana. Let's see. That's what I'm seeing come in. Let's see, who's next? Is Brenda next? Who's next? I couldn't see. Yep, Brenda, then Nabrisha. Okay. Brenda, you can drop your question, love. I really think so. I strongly feel like you may get a potential interview. I feel like you're going to get a phone call, an email, some form of communication about it, possibly. You're fine. You're fine, Brenda. Always the sag. Always the sag. Woo. Let me tell you something about Sagittarius. Sagittarius likes to act hard. Likes to act hard. Okay? Likes to act hard. Sorry, Tara. My list is closed, dear. My list is closed. They like to act real hard, like kind of emotionless sometimes. Male Sagittarius. Male Sagittarius, Nabrisha. I know, they're so slow. Male Sagittarius are very slow. I have to tell my DM, I'm like, can you move your ass? Because I don't have all day to sit here and wait for you. But I'm an Aquarius, so chop chop. But oh my gosh, like it takes him forever to do whatever he says he's gonna do, and it just drives me crazy. Women, look, female Sagittarius, I love female Sagittarius. Like, I have female Sagittarius friends. We get along because we just do. Right. Like, how are you going to be a fire sign and be slow? But the females are different, though, because my female Sagittarius friends, they like this. They ain't playing no games. It's something to do with the male Sagittarius. I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, y'all. Hang on, Brenda. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and I'm going to come right back. that. So, okay. Is the SAG playing games? Let's find out. I had to let Reek out because he scratches at my door if I let him out. Like a crazy bunny. Let's find out if he's playing. What's his problem? Honestly, I don't think he's playing games, Brenda. I think he's just sometimes the downside of Sagittarius. Look, y'all can have Rico. Y'all can come get him. Come get him. The downside of the male Sagittarian psyche is that they can be in and out. In and out. Very wishy-washy, and I can't stand that. Like, gosh. Brenda. Oh my goodness. He's not dumb. Don't let him fool you. He's not dumb. He don't want to be too serious. He just don't want to be too serious. That's too much for him. That's the problem. He don't want to be too serious. Let's see. Hang on, y'all. Right? That's how it works. That's how it works. You know why, Brenda? Because he's attracted to the fact that you're an independent woman and you can handle your own. That's why. You don't need him, and he knows that. And that's what he loves about you. You don't need him. Sagittarius men can't be with somebody who's super clingy. They just can't. They can't do it. And he knows that you're not a needy person. But when you do require attention, time, communication, it takes him forever and 1,000 years just to do that one simple task. That's the problem. That, my dear, is the issue. Oh, look at me. Y'all got dicks everywhere. Oh, everywhere. Hold on. I keep forgetting I have a whole twin flame deck sitting right here. I'd be forgetting this is my new Twin Flame Journey Tarot. Right. Divine Spirit, guides, and angels of the highest vibrational frequency, please let me see the messages for Brenda in regards to her Sagittarius. What's going on with the man? What is going on in his head? What's in his headspace regarding this connection? What does he think about this connection? There's his energy right off the top. Temperance. He wants to restore things. He wants to make it right. Thank you. I do too. I really do. King of Swords. He wants to be honest with you. He wants to be honest. And he's a lot smarter than you think. Intellect. This is the King of Swords. Quick wit and intellect. He just takes his time. But Sagittarius men tend to analyze things. They overanalyze things before they finally make a decision. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. How many decks do I have? That's a great question. That's a great question. Two, three, four, 7. 10. I have 10. And there's 3 more coming. I mean, I can't help it. High Priestess. Look at this. Like I told you, yeah. Rico, leave my door alone. Leave it alone. High Priestess. He's battling. He has insecurity issues, Brenda. Lone wolf. He feels left out in the cold. He feels like he's not good enough for you. He feels like he doesn't have enough to offer you. Very low vibrational energy. That's the truth that he wants to tell you. That he's not trying to avoid you with the High Priestess here. He's not hiding anything from you. It's just that he doesn't feel confident. Like he doesn't have the confidence that he needs with the 9 of Pentacles here. 9 of Pentacles. This is how he sees you. Remember what I just told you? He sees you as very independent, self-sufficient, beautiful, smart, able to take care of your own needs. You don't need him. You want him. Right? What is he thinking? Page of Wands. Page of Wands. He does want to explore where this can go. He does want to explore where this can go. He may also be feeling like you just want to be single. But he does want to give to the connection. Rico! Sorry. Reeks was scratching at my door. Always being nosy. King of Pentacles. Yeah, he really does want to be that man for you. That king. That mature masculine energy. He wants to be the provider. And I think that's why he's having conflict, you know, within himself. Because he feels like he doesn't have enough. That could be financially. That could be financially. You know, that he may feel like he lacks. The Lovers. Yeah, he really does want to get to this connection. He feels a soulmate connection with you. That's really beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Divine timing is at play here. Destined opportunities. Yeah. And you see the clock here in the middle of the wheel, right? It's destined opportunities. So, yeah, things are going to change for the better here. Oh my gosh, Brenda. Your divine masculine is just like mine. Just like mine, girl. Sagittarius. I understand it. But I mean, it's like, if you're not happy with how things are, then why don't you fix it? You know what I mean? Like, if you're having issues, fix it. 7 of Wands. Right? 7 of Wands. Sometimes he's a little bit defensive. Look at the polar bear. Like, don't even come over here to my iceberg. Don't even. But yeah, he does want a family with you. That's so sweet. 4 of Wands. He does want a family with you. He does want to offer commitment. He does. He really does. You do make him happy. The Sun is here. He loves you. Even though he may be trying to play hard, he loves you. Ace of Cups. He has a lot of emotions for you. He does want to move forward. He wants to move forward with you because he doesn't want this to be a missed opportunity. He doesn't want this to be a missed opportunity. So he could just be seeking advice from people that are close to him about what he needs to do with the Hierophant. Because, you know, this is about spirituality. Yeah, spiritual advisement. So he could be seeking advice. He could be religious. Like, he could be praying about the situation. But he's got a lot of options. Like, and I'm not saying as in people. Right. He has some choices that he needs to make to better his situation, I feel. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, he's holding back from you. Like, he's not, you know, like, he's not always emotionally available with the 4 of Pentacles here. Yeah, like, he may feel like he lacks, he has some insecurity. 4 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. He's very focused on work and money right now, I feel. Yeah, I think he's going to tell you this. 8 of Wands. He's going to communicate and let you know. Yeah. He's going to let you know. There's some type of toxicity around him, around his energy. I don't think it's him, though. And I think it's his, well, I think it's his mindset. Look, 8 of Swords is on the bottom of the deck. I think he makes, the devil is in his mind, like making him feel like he's stuck in a situation, like he can't get out, like he doesn't know how this is going to move forward. But look at this. There's going to be success. He's going to have to take charge, charging ahead with the Chariot, fast action. Yeah, in order for things to balance out, he's going to have to take action. 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups, he thinks about you all the time. If he doesn't tell you this, he probably will. He thinks about you all the time. Because I said, you make him happy. 2 of Swords. Yeah, he's at a stalemate right now. Could be why you're not hearing much from him. He's kind of indecisive right now. Yeah. But he doesn't want this to end. He does not want this to end, just so you know. And he's planning on investing in this connection, 7 of Pentacles, and trying to reevaluate and see what he needs to do, because he doesn't like being at odds with you. With the 5 of Wands, he doesn't like conflict. He really doesn't. He doesn't like to fight. He doesn't like to argue. He really just wants success with you. Here. Here's your energy. He wants to heal this connection with you, right? He wants to be aligned with you, and he has faith. You're the star here. You're his wish fulfillment. You are his star. Just so you know. Funny, the Queen of Swords comes right after it because he knows that you can see right through him. Queen of Swords. He knows that you know the truth. Look, 9 of Swords. Sometimes I feel like he's in his head about the connection because he's not sure if he makes you happy. 10 of Cups here. You're welcome. But there's going to be balance here. There's going to be justice here. Right now, he's just doing some soul searching about what he needs to do. Move his ass and offer a commitment. Hermit. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sometimes I feel like he plays mind games with you to see where your head is at with the 5 of Swords. But really, he does want to build something with you. He really does. He really does. He just acts. He just acts. Page of Pentacles. He wants to create something with you. Something solid, something stable. 3 of Wands. He wants success. But like I said, he's juggling his emotions, whether to stay stagnant and not move or to move forward. Yeah. I know. Eventually he's going to gain the strength. Yep, you're right. He's going to gain the strength to move forward. Because he knows he's wrong for not taking action. He knows. He knows what he needs to do. He regrets not taking action before. And he, like I told you, he doesn't want to lose you. This is your energy. Confident and fierce. Queen of Wands energy here. You're a go-getter. And he doesn't want to be left out in the cold. He doesn't want to be heartbroken because you leave and go to somebody else that's more passionate, that actually will take action. So he doesn't want that. So he's going to take action. It's just slow. Yeah, look, he's going to take a leap of faith. Why? Because he's connected to you. This is twin flame energy here. You got the 2 of Cups and the Lovers card. So he's going to take action. He's just going through a dark night of the soul period with the Death card here at transition. He's got some shadow work to do. But he's going to take action. Don't worry. He likes attention, low key, Brenda. He likes to feel love. This is fire sign because his ego is like super huge. Yeah, it is. It's his own insecurity. He feels like you might get bored. Yeah, he feels like you might get bored, that you might He might even ask you, like, why do you like me? Like a question like that. Why do you want to be with me? He might ask you a question like that because he's that insecure. Yeah. Because he's that insecure. Yeah, that's something he has to work out of himself. Look, he's going to have to change that about himself. But just know that he freaking loves you. King of Cups. Just lots of love for you. Even though he may act like he doesn't, he may appear that he doesn't, but he feels very romantically about you. Kisses! Kisses! He always wants to touch you, Brenda. He does. He always wants to touch you. He's always thinking about you. You're welcome. Yeah. He always wants to touch you. He just gonna act. Yeah. He does get jealous. He does. Muy celoso. Jealous. Jealous. Mhm. Te sientes muy celoso mucho del tiempo. Porque los otros hombres caminando bajo la calle y hablando conmigo en el carro. Él ves los dos hablando en conversación y él sientes muy celoso. Yeah. Who's next? Who is next? Nabrisha? Sí, por cierto. Shoot. Ya que es muy fuerte. Okay. Let's find out what's going on with him. First, I'm going to ask what's in his headspace. What is he thinking about the connection, Nabrisha? Thank you, Diana. What is he thinking about it, and then how is he feeling? Like, how is he feeling? You can't tell my DM that he's not Latino. He thinks in his mind that he's Latino, but he's not, y'all. He's not. He's African American. Yeah. Can't nobody tell him nothing. Okay, let's see. Spirit guides and ancestors with the highest vibrational frequency, please let me receive the messages for Nabrisha. I don't know, Brenda. No sé. Pero estoy curiosa a saberlo. Right? Me gusta bachata. Oh goodness. Let's see. La bachata es muy romántico. Muy sensual. Intimia. Sí. Woo! Oh goodness. 7 of Pentacles. Nabrisha, in his mind, what he's thinking right now is if this relationship is worth him investing his time and energy. That's what he's thinking. See. 10 of Pentacles. Right now he's focused on finances right now. He could be also focused on his health, but I feel like more importantly, he's focused on materialistic things like paying for um, paying bills and that kind of thing, taking care of finances, that type of thing right now. So that's, what is he thinking? Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. He could be helping his mother. With the Queen of Cups, he could be helping his mother with some of the things that she needs. Ten of Pentacles. But also, it could just be that he's nurturing himself and trying to take care of himself and his needs right now. Look, they're confirming this is your divine masculine. And that's what he's thinking about. Yeah, he's still thinking about you heavily. The Six of Cups is here. You see it, Nabrisha? On the piano, the Six of Cups. This is about memories and reunion. He's definitely thinking about you. You're on his mind because I'm asking what's in his headspace. So he's definitely thinking about reaching out. He's thinking about all the good times you two had together, the memories, the conversations, your laugh, your voice, your smell, everything about you, everything. He's remembering. Right now, in his mind, he's stuck. He's stuck in a situation. Eight of Swords. And a very low vibrational energy. He feels like he doesn't know how he's going to move forward. Right now, he's trying to figure that out with the Eight of Pentacles. He's trying to figure a way out of whatever this situation, whatever the Eight of Pentacles is. I'm going to clarify to find out what that could be. Unless they tell me more. Right now, his mind is on healing. Healing and having hope moving forward. Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups. He could be tempted by other options. He could be tempted by other options. He could have other females coming in for his attention. And right now, he's just focused on himself. Look at this. He's trying to find his inner strength and his own self-worth as well. Like I said, he's juggling right now. Two of Pentacles. He's trying to balance things out, and he's also in hermit mode, which is probably why you haven't heard from him, because he's doing some deep inner work, deep soul searching. Yeah, that's what he's thinking about. How does he feel about the connection? How does he feel about this connection? Summer. What about it? Give it a year, Brenda. Give it a year. I feel like by the summertime, he's going to come out of whatever grieving stage that he's been in. I feel like he's hurt by the fact that you two that you've ended things. Like I said, he's feeling like it could be his fault with the victim here, but he just doesn't know what to do. He does want your forgiveness, Nabrisha. He does want your forgiveness for whatever happened between you two. He's wishing that he could come back, that you would receive him. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate the love. There could be a third-party situation, an external situation. There could be like a baby mama. He could be married, something. A work situation, a family situation that's preventing him, holding him back from reaching out to you. But he does want to reach out. Okay, he does want to start over. Fresh start. Like I told you, he thinks about you a lot. And he grieves about this connection because, like I said, he feels like it's his fault that things didn't work out with the victim here. He wants your forgiveness. And I feel like you may get an apology here, you know. He's just hoping and praying that you're going to forgive him and you're going to take him back with received. Yeah. He understands that you're not settling for anything less than what you deserve. Great. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't. He's trying to refocus and get his priorities together, get his life together, get his ish together. Refocus. He's been trying to work this out since Christmas. Pretty much. Which is why things are on hold right now. Pause. Things are on hold right now. Because I feel like either he's still in a commitment or he's not able to offer you a commitment. Is this resonating for you, Nabrisha? one of the two. Either he's not ready to offer you a commitment, or he's still tied in a committed connection to a karmic partner, if that makes sense. But he's starting to awaken and realize what he truly wants and desires in his life. He's awakening. Right now, he may not be verbalizing. Right, so then that applies. He's not ready to offer you a commitment because he's still in a committed relationship with someone else, which is why he's not speaking. Yeah, the answer is yes to that. He's still in a connection with someone else. But he's wakening up to realizing that that's not what he truly desires. He's got lessons to learn here. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Divine timing. Yeah. Only time will tell. You know, the divine spirit, the almost righteous and heavenly Father has a divine plan for you and your connection. Okay? When the time is right and he's made the necessary changes, he's learned the lessons that he's needed to learn here. Exactly. He's awakening to what's really going on here, and that's why awakening is here, which is why he's not talking. But once certain changes have been made in he has to make these changes on his own. Just like the caterpillar grows into the butterfly, the metamorphosis process of changing. Once that takes place, and the divine says he's ready, he's going to come back to you. He's going to come back to you. He's going to reach out to you. Then he will be ready to compromise with you. But right now, he's bound. He's stuck in a situation that has devil energy here. Like you said, this third party is only after money. And that's usually how karmic situations go. That's why things ended between you two, because he's still stuck in this toxic relationship with the third party, which did come up here. Yep, the third party clearly came up here. So we know. His pride and ego has not allowed him to come forward and apologize just yet. Or to let go, to separate from the third party. But he still watches you from a distance. He still thinks about you. He still admires you. Right now, he's just at a crossroads, at a stalemate, where he can't take any action. But he's receiving downloads from Spirit as to what he needs to do in order to move forward. That he needs to make changes and release his fear and make the right choice. So that's what's going on with him. That's what's going on with him. So, yeah. He's still in the connection with a third party. That's what's going on here. But he's still energetically connected to you. He thinks about you all the time. It grieves him. It grieves him. Because he really does want to be with you, I feel. But he feels stuck here. Look, Eight of Swords. He feels stuck. He feels stuck in this connection. Wait a minute, I can't mix these two together. Oh God, here. These are two different decks. Girls, sometimes men they don't show, you know, like how we would express things. Men are not always expressive. They're not always expressive, but deep down he does. He does. I'm going to ask the divine, how does he feel about you? I'll let you know. I don't know why masculines get this attitude, but girl, Okay, here we go. Alright, Holy Spirit, Divine Angels, and Spirit Guides at the highest vibration. How does the gracious person feel about her? How does he feel about her? You excite him. Page of Wands. You excite him. I think you've activated something in him to cause him to realize that he needs to make certain changes in his life in order to grow. Nine of Pentacles. He feels like you're very stable. Whisper after my door. He feels like you're a very stable person, very trustworthy, Nabrisha, very reliable. Nine of Wands. You're a go-getter. Very passionate about what you want. Thoughts. You're an analyzer. You take things to heart. Also, that you can have a sensitive side with the Moon card on the bottom of the deck. You know, a lot of stable energy, passionate, a lot of love for you. He thinks that you're very loving and nurturing as well. He has a lot of love for you. Page of Cups. Knight of Cups. Lots of love here. We got Cups here. He sees you as the Empress. Divine Feminine. That's what's up. Look at this. The world. You are his world. I'm telling you. You are his world. Yeah. Eight of Wands. Very passionate. Four of Cups. A lot of love here. He feels like he missed an opportunity with you, and I feel like he may communicate that to you eventually. Right? Sometimes, like I said, sometimes men don't always display emotion the way that we would expect them to. You know? Give it time. Like I told you, divine timing is at play here. Give it time, Nabrisha. Focus on yourself and the things that you need right now. And eventually, this whole thing is going to come full circle. Because remember, we're all like, we're having a human experience. This is all an experience. Our lives are an experience. So everything, all the energies that we get into, all the energies that we experience, what goes around comes right back around. Karma is a real cycle. It's not always bad. It can be good karma or bad karma. But, you know what I mean? So don't worry. If he's not expressing it, he's going to express it, because he's going to realize, and we saw awakening come up here, that he's going to realize that the karmic is using him. That's what he doesn't see right now. That's what he's unaware of. Hi Jakari, welcome to my channel, Aquarian Empress Tarot. Thank you so much for watching. If you are new here, please like and subscribe. Also, we do this by a list. We have a list of people. As of right now, my list is closed. If you would like to hop into the next live, go ahead and subscribe and hit the notification button so the next time I go live, you can be notified and they can add you to the list. Okay? Does that make sense, Nabrisha? You're welcome. Let me give you some advice. Simply because the advice is helpful. I feel like you can use the advice at this point. Spirit guides are the highest vibrational frequency. Please allow us to see the advice for Nabrisha in regards to her connection with the person. What's the advice? What does she need to know? Let's see. Whoever's next on the list, please drop your question. Very soon. See, I told you, divine timing. The Most High Heavenly Father works in mysterious ways. He does things in his timing. Because right now may not be the time for him to come back to you, but eventually what's meant to be, Nabrisha, will come back. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So right now is a time for you to really reflect and decide if this is what you truly want. Think about everything that you've been through with this individual. Is this something that you truly want for the rest of your life? Think about that. Sleep on it. Think about it. And if it is, manifest this connection by focusing on Nabrisha. Watch what I tell you. Worth waiting for. Okay? Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Yeah. So that person, whoever that divine person is who's supposed to be with you, they're coming. So Spirit is saying, be patient. It's safe for you to love. Safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Yeah. So this person may not be. Person may not be it. Life purpose in terms of career. Okay. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking, right? Manifestation. Releasing the connection to allow it to come back if it's meant to be in your energy. The divine Holy Spirit will bring it back to you. Positive thinking and faith. Trust in Him. Trust in the Most High and know He's doing His job in this connection will bring you romance. Know He's doing His job here because He knows what's best for you because He created you. So He knows. Could have allowed this person to still be in a third party situation for your protection, for your safety. So if it's meant to be, it'll come back. Life purpose in terms of career. So are you wanting to know what career path you should choose, Diana? Is that what you're asking? Is that the real question? I feel like that's the real question. Tony, are you still here? Who's still in here? Tony? Who's still in here? Okay. What's the career path? Let me know. If you're still here, let me know. Drop heart. Okay. Joelle. Spirit guides of the highest vibrational frequency, please allow me to see the messages for Diana in regards to career. What is her career path? What is her career path? What advice do you have for her in regards to her career path? Welcome, Miss Alicia J. I don't know why I was picking up that there's a baby mama. I feel like there's a baby mama. I still feel there's a baby mama that he wouldn't tell you about. Brenda. Love you, Brenda. The star, your dreams, your wishes. Diana, what do you wish upon a star? What do you want? You're welcome, Nabrisha. You're most welcome. Thank you so much for watching, subscribing, liking. Wow. See? The Most High was already working in your favor. Rejection is God's protection. You see it? Because you told me you were feeling toxic energy there. And you were taking a break. Like, deuces. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. there's going to be a new opportunity for career, Diana. Something that I feel like is going to be something that of your wildest dreams that you've always wanted to do. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, and it's going to be successful. It's going to be successful. We have the 10 of Pentacles here. Okay? Whatever this new opportunity, this new venture in career is going to be something, it could be something in the public. It could be a public service type of thing. Thank you, Tony. You're welcome, Nabrisha. Wow, I am so amazed. Miss Alicia Jack, I am so amazed that you could find that out. 6 of Wands. Diana, this could be something where you could be, something where you receive a lot of recognition. It could be in the medical field. Why am I saying medical field? But something to do with people, serving the public, I feel, in the public eye. But this is going to be, it's going to be a great stable source of income for you when it comes to finances and career. It's also going to, I feel like it's also going to be something that gives you emotional satisfaction, something you've always really wanted to do. What's the message here for her as far as career paths? Yeah, you're the manifester. You're the manifester here. And whatever you truly desire, whatever your heart's true desire is, they want you to manifest it. Wow. There you go. Background checks tell a whole lot. Temperance. Yeah, it's going to be something that's going to balance your life situation out for you, Diana. This career path was something where you receive a lot of recognition. Oh boy. Yeah, the Empress is here. It could be modeling. It could be modeling. It could be something in fashion. I don't know why I feel that. 3 of Cups. You could be like with friends. Could work with friends. Co-workers could be friends possibly. But also it's going to be something where you guys can celebrate. You can go out together as co-workers, eat together. Wow. This is, whatever this career is, I need this job. Empress. You're going to be the Empress here. There's going to be so much opportunity and room for growth. Whatever this new career venture is. But really it's about what makes you happy with the 3 of Cups. What brings you true happiness. What you truly desire with the Magician because you've manifested it. That's what's coming in for you in career. It's going to be a new opportunity. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Definitely going to be a new opportunity in career. A new job offer. Knight of Pentacles. I swear, Alicia J, your situation sounds so similar to mine. The Gemini guy, like, I had to do a background check to find out if he was married. Sure enough. What do I find? What do I find? Unbeknownst to him. But yeah, you're going to get, it could be several offers, job opportunities. But it's going to bring you, you're going to feel respected. You're going to be, Knight of Pentacles, it is going to be hard work, Diana. It's going to be hard work. 4 of Swords. There may be times where you need a break. But it's going to be very emotionally fulfilling, financially, bring you financial stability. 4 of Wands. Yeah, a very stable work environment. 10 of Cups. Overall happiness and everything. 10 of Cups here. Whatever this new career path is, to where you're no longer feeling stuck. Okay? Like you can't move ahead. But what I'm feeling is something to where it could be in the beauty industry with the Empress here. Like I said, it could be modeling or photography of some sort. Could be starting a clothing line, a business. Probably did. Miss Alicia J, you girl, you would be surprised at the lies. The Magician. But this career venture is something that you've wished for with the star here. Something you really have always wanted to do. I'm not sure what that is, but I feel like it's something. It could definitely be very something creative with the Empress here. It could be in the arts, because the Empress, she's also about creativity and starting new things, artistic abilities as well. It could be, and also with Aquarius energy with the star. So that could very well be. But that's what I'm seeing come in for you. Joelle, are you still here? Yeah. So you have a lot of opportunities that are going to be presented to you because you're manifesting it. It's things that you've wished for with the star here. Right? You're most welcome. Whoever's next. I think, Joelle, it's you. Go ahead and drop your question. I think that's it, and I'm done. I've been on here for 4 hours. 4 hours, y'all. Hey, Kay. I don't know. I might be cray-cray. I'm good, love. I'm just tired out. I've been on here for 4 hours. I know, but it's a blessing. I mean, I've had new people hop in, new people come like and subscribe. So I'm grateful for the opportunity. Just tie it. Thank you, Diana. Yeah, my personal readings are truly from the heart and truly from my intuition. You're welcome. You're most welcome. It's Alicia J. It's amazing that I was able to pick up the energy of your situation because it so closely resembled my own. Yes, Kay, you can, love. Yeah. I'm not saying all Gemini men are that way, but like 99.9% of them are. Ego, lies, baby mamas, drama. Drama. I swear, drama follows them. And for some reason, it's never their fault. It's never their fault. Right? Joelle, please go ahead and drop your question. If you're still here. For some reason, everybody else is, you notice that, right? Miss Alicia J. Everybody else is crazy. The baby mama's crazy. The landlord is crazy. The police are crazy. Everybody's crazy except the Gemini. Just saying. Really? Thank you, Kay. Amazing. Just amazing. Like, just drama is just attached to the male Gemini. Like, you know, narcissistic. And everything's about them. Everything is about them. They talk about them, how great they are, how great of a father they are, you know, how hard they work, how much they know, Everything's about them. Everything's always about them. Period. Don't piss them off. Do not piss off the Gemini, because they are batshit crazy. Like, batshit crazy. Diana. Explains everything. Explains the cray cray. Did y'all hear him talking about injecting disinfectant? He suggested this. He suggested that. And he thinks that it makes perfect sense. This is the insanity. He thinks that it makes perfect sense. But why not? Right. So now we should just start going around and, I don't know. Maybe we should just all drink hydrogen peroxide. I mean, if we're following Trump's advice, maybe we should just start spraying our skin with Lysol. Just come here, let me spray you. Lysol, come here. Yeah, because his rationale is just, you know. Oh, Miss Alicia J. Look, my family cracks up laughing because whenever I see his face, look, y'all. Does anybody, okay, love, does anybody remember, what's that drink? I'm not that old, y'all. But does anybody remember that drink that came with the green label with the monkey on the front? That's who he reminds me of. That's who he reminds me of. That's what his face reminds me of. The drink. Tang. Tang. That's what it is. It's Tang. That's what it is. It's Tang. He reminds his face is the color of that drink. That's what it reminds me of. He reminds me of that. I don't know when I look, y'all. Yeah, he reminds me of that. That's what he reminds me of. They just cracked up laughing. I said, that's what he reminds me of. The orangutan. The orangutan on the Tang container. Diana. You sound like a Cheetos. Don't be doing that to Cheetos, because I like my hot Cheetos. Don't do it to Cheetos. Not Cheetos. Oh, Father. I can't with Trump today. That's what my mind thinks when I see his face. That right there. That drink. And then I just fell out laughing when, Cardi B was talking something about it. Talking something about him and Bernie Sanders, I think it was, she was talking about. She calls him 45, like a caliber pistol, because he's the 45th president. I just fell out. She's like, we don't want to keep 45 in office. But the carrots are more beneficial, though. Just saying. Carrots actually have nutrients. Okay, love, you can drop your question. don't know why I think that's hilarious. She calls him 45 because he's the 45th president. Right. Well, because he's not organic. He's not organically grown. He's genetically modified. Let's see. Spirit guides are the highest vibrational frequency. Please allow me to see the messages. Okay. Reek, I know you're tearing up, but you can stop. You can just stop. I swear, y'all. I get this much sleep with the bunny. I swear. And then he wants to be up early, I swear. Whoa. You too, Miss Alicia J. Thank you for hopping in. Yep, he does. Page of Cups. He wants to apologize. He feels bad because he feels like, well, one, he wants to heal the connection with the Four of Swords, but the moon is here. Oh, yes, Diana. Always talking, always running their trap. All the time. As if they know everything. Gift of Gab. These guys are like salesmen that you just get tired of hearing. The moon. Yeah, he was deceptive, I feel, in the past, Kay, towards you. And he wants to heal that. The Four of Swords. Yeah, Page of Cups. He wants to apologize. Right, because, you know, in the higher aspect of Gemini, they're very, very smart. That's the thing. They're very smart. They're very giving. They can be very loving. In their higher self. Right? In their higher self. Two of Pentacles. They take care of the people in their care. That's the thing, like my masculine, he was a very great father. Like, he really was. And that's one of the things that I admired most about him. He was a great father. Like, I mean, and even, you know, even to his family, those really close to him, he would go out of his way for them. But at the same token, because, you know, you've got that, the twins, if you cross him, I thought I was petty. Nothing on Geminis. If you cross him, he's going to make sure that he proves a point that you don't mess with him. No. Page of Cups. Who talks about who, Nabrisha? On social media. I feel like I missed something. But yeah, he wants to apologize. Page of Cups here. Five of Wands. Five of Wands. Yeah. Two of Pentacles. He wasn't sure at first if he was ready. If he was quite ready to do it. Like, if he had built up the strength, the courage to do it. He was conflicted. The Five of Wands. But yeah. Well, he got that thing. Ace of Wands. He wants a very passionate new start. Right. Right. That's the thing. Like, me and Geminis, we actually understand each other. Three of Cups. Three of Cups. Happiness. Yeah, he wants to be happy with you. Six of Swords. Yeah, he wants to move forward out of the nuclear energy with you. He wants to be in a better space. Yeah, Six of Swords. He wants to move forward. He wants progression here. After there was a time of uncertainty, things were unclear. Maybe he was very deceptive in the past, I feel, with the Moon card here. And he saw that you've healed from this connection, and he wants to heal as well. He wants to make it right and come in and apologize. He was juggling between you and another person was the issue. He sees you as his world right now. Also, he's ended a karmic cycle. Yeah. A karmic cycle that he was still holding on to with the Four of Pentacles. Knight of Swords was the energy he came in. He was kind of rushed in, talking a good game, but not really following through. He sees you as very loving. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. He sees you as very loving, kind, nurturing, sweet. He also sees you as the Ace of Swords. Very clear on what you want and what you don't want. This card says, I am free of your bullshit. So this says that you can see right through him. You see his intent. Which is why you walked away from him in the past, because you saw what he was about. You saw he was unstable, and he was very self-centered, egotistical. Divine masculine here. That's his energy, the Emperor. Yeah. You saw it. You saw the past energy, which is what prompted you to go ahead and exit quickly. Yeah. Eight of Swords. He was in a very low vibrational energy in the past. Yeah, he was stuck in a situation. Yeah, now he wants to give to the connection. Six of Pentacles. He wants to give to the connection now. Okay, y'all. Look at this. Yep, and quickly. He wants to give to the quickly. Right? Because he knows that you were heartbroken, and he was heartbroken not being with you. Okay. Yeah, he sees you as a star. Yep, he wants to heal this connection. He wants to reconcile. He wants to heal this connection. Ten of Pentacles. He wants the Ten of Pentacles with you. The Brady Bunch. Because he knows he was on game in the past. Seven of Swords. Yep, he was playing games. He was on some sneaky-ish in the past. Like, don't tell nobody, but I'm still over here messing with this person over here. He was running game. He was running game in the past. Now he wants the Ten of Cups with you. Three of Pentacles. He wants to build. He wants a family. He wants to show you love. Wants to be all lovey-dovey now. Three of Wands. He wants to take it to the next level. Wow. Wheel of Fortune. Major change after a Tower moment. Why? Because he sees you are very independent, capable of holding your own, and you do not need him. You wanted him, and you did not chase him. Period. Period. So that's where that goes. Yep. He feels bad about the way he treated you before. He knows. Page of Cups. Let's find out. Hi, Jay. Welcome to my channel, Aquarian Empress Tarot. If you are new, please like and subscribe. First and foremost, I'd like to thank you and welcome you to my channel. Actually, my list is closed. I am so tired. Yeah, I know, Kay. Hopefully hopefully I will be able to spare some time in the morning and come on live tomorrow morning, somewhere between like 8:30 and 9, because my bunny will be up early, and so will I. The star. I think that's a yes. I feel like that's a yes. He still watches you on social media accounts. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think so. That was a lesson, Kay. Overall, we have to learn from it. Yeah, he still watches you. He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's why they're called like soul contracts, soul ties, karmic lessons, karmic debt that has to be paid. All of that. Just because, you know. Just because. Yeah, I feel like there was definitely a karmic lesson in this situation. Karmic lessons. Everybody involved had a lesson to learn. Hopefully they learned it. Hopefully they learned the lesson. I'm going to. Thank you. For those that I missed, I will be on here for about an hour in the morning, because I have to be at work tomorrow afternoon. But I'll probably be on here for like an hour in the morning from 9 to 10. Okay? 9 to 10. Catch me on live. Good night, Kay. Good night, everyone. All my viewers, subscribers, thank you all so much for all the love, the likes, the comments, the shares. Subscribe. If you are new, please hit that subscribe button. Like, comment down in the comment section below. Tonight was a great girls chat. We talked about commitment phobia, right? How do you deal with it? How do you identify it? And how do you move on from it, right? Did some personal readings. If you'd like to book a private reading, please email me, aquarianempresstarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much for watching, and everybody have a good Saturday night. Love you guys.